Hello, hello. Hey, welcome to the stream. I had to run and take care of something really quick. We're about to get started. I gotta get my friggin' headphones in. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I see there's three of you in the stream right now. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a beautiful morning. I hope that you're all enjoying the new DAWNTRAIL content. That's my greatest hope. I am still way back here in old meager ARR, but that's okay. That's okay. We're getting there. We're moving along. Slowly, slowly. There she is. Good morning, lovely. Okay, so to the other two people in the stream, hold on, oh, there we go. There's the sound of that wonderful fire. Look at this beautiful vista. Me just contemplating the future, contemplating what to do next. Okay, so I am really excited. You know what? It's going to be so hot today. There's not even any point in putting on the beanie. I am really excited because with the release of DAWNTRAIL, Law, good morning. Good morning, sir. How are you? Good to have you here. Oh, look at this person running around on their dragon. That's super cool. This one is not in, right? Oh, I am glad that I'm streaming this morning to give me a break from Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, I think I have what I can only describe as Elden Ring fatigue. Now, I am not fatigued of the game or tired of it. If anything, I want to play it more. But Elden Ring is a very tense and stressful game to play. And so when I play it for more than a couple hours, I start to feel myself get like this, right? Where I'm just like, because you're just creeping around, like always in fear of something about to kill you, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting. So it's nice to have a break. It's nice to have a break. Okay, so I was just going to say that with the release of DAWNTRAIL, we now have female Hrothgar. And if I am not mistaken, our wonderful friend, Lovely, has fantasiaed her way into a whole new look. Now, I haven't seen it. So we set this up so that I would turn around and we would have the big reveal. I am so excited. I have not seen this yet. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. There she is. Hey, whoa. Oh my gosh, I love the eye makeup so much. Dude, you look jacked. Look at your shoulders. Holy smokes. You look great. Oh my gosh. And the green eye makeup, or is it tattoos? Are those green tattoos? Yes, strike a pose for the world to see. Heck yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. And then the denim shorts and everything. Dude, you're killing it. You're killing it. I can only kneel in front as I behold your glory. Oh, you're probably freezing. Is that the freezing cold emote? Homie B, good morning. Good morning. So glad to have you. Hrothgar are so buff. I know. Oh my gosh, we got to get some clothes on you. How are you going to do this out here in Coerthas? Dude, and I love the 90s belt. So good. What a great freaking look you've got going on. The tennis shoes, everything, dude. Is this your, oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, get some clothes on. Much better. We were doing Palace of the Dead, and I got this sweet poofy shirt. Yeah, you're dressed for summer and not winter. We got to get to a warmer area, but unfortunately we have this Stone Vigil dungeon to run. But that jacket does it. Dude, the pose. Is that just one of like the Hrothgar's poses? Let's see. Look at this. Let's get a screenshot. There we go. Let's see. Window. Take it. Wait, oh no, camera? Did it do it? I think it did. Thick jacket. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, we were doing Palace of the Dead, and I got this ridiculously poofy jacket, which I'm super thrilled about, and the clown pants match. So I don't know. I think we're kind of killing it out here in the glam. I think we're killing it. Pretty excited. Are you still on? Is this your new look for your white mage? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. So apparently, folks, I don't know if you've heard, but there's a bit of a healer strike going on. People are furious that healers specifically, I guess, a small portion of healers are mad because I guess a lot of other classes do get healing and regen and whatnot. And there was one streamer that ran a group without a healer through the first dungeon of DAWNTRAIL. And they were able to do it because they min-maxed it. They used a warrior and they used red mage, which has a cure spell. Thanks, homie B. Thank you. We both look pretty awesome. I think this is undyed, though, unfortunately. Am I undyed or did I just put white on it? I don't really remember. No, I put the crappy white on it. And so people are striking. So what this means is that when we queue up for this, if I don't have a healer, the wait's like probably a half an hour or something insane, which is terrible. Terrible. So excited to have all of you here this morning. Okay. Before we get started, I wanted to point out one thing. Because this, my friends, blew my mind. This blew my mind, and I think because all of you are such Sandrock aficionados as I am, I think you'll really appreciate this. But on my last Sandrock video, I got a comment, and I'm going to put it on screen, and I'm going to read it to you, because this had me in tears. Look, this is from Dave Pathia 7953. Yeah, it doesn't mean normal people can do it without healers. Silly thing to be upset about. I think so. I think that the internet has this amazing phenomenon where just an idea will just catch fire in people's brains. And I think some people will bandwagon a bit. Let's see. And they'll bandwagon for a bit. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Let me get this out of here so it doesn't, one thing at a time. My poor brain. They'll bandwagon just to feel like they're part of something. Right? I think people do this. I think this is a pretty common thing to say. And, so I think that's probably part of what it is. I agree with you, though. Normal people can't do it without healers. I certainly can't. I think healers are pretty important. I think that Square Enix probably spends a lot of time really trying to balance things well. And when you have this many classes, it's probably impossible to get a perfect balance. I don't know. It's my first time playing since the update. I had a queue of 1,476 player before me yesterday. I gave up. Yikes. Catherine, good morning. So glad to see you. So glad to see you. Okay, we're going to jump into this dungeon really quick. And then I'll go from not talking to tryharding. Was the world travel long? No, we're both in a completely different world. We are in, is it Dynamis Golem? And it was like a minute. So, homie B, maybe you should try this. Try traveling to the Dynamis server and maybe even Golem. I don't even think there was a queue for me. Yeah, it took only a minute. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to read this. This was a comment on my last Sandrock video that absolutely floored me. Okay, listen to this. Wow, what an accomplishment, man. 206 videos start to finish. I wrote a bunch of this game, including this summit outro. This is one of the writers of the game. And I think your reactions have been my favorite to watch. You really picked up everything we were putting down. I really enjoyed your video style and the thoughtful commentary you offered as you played through and speculated about the plot points and characters' inner workings. You even made some nuanced points that were smarter than what we were thinking. The final unsure friendship scene, for example. When I read this the first time, I was like shaking. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe, and I still kind of can't believe, that one of the writers for the game has been following my series and has been enjoying it. This is incredible to me. This is like the greatest compliment and honor I could possibly have. Okay. So he's talking about the Unsure quest, right? Where you're sitting in the cafe at the end of the Unsure's quest line, and he's talking about how he's finally become a deputy, but now that he's deputy, he doesn't know if there's really any purpose to life. He's feeling a kind of emptiness. He also says, I love you, which like absolutely made me cry. I had really just intended for that to be a fourth wall break where he feels existential dread as an NPC who's run out of quests / things to say. But I guess the scene does kind of speak to the emptiness that come from actually accomplishing a life goal too. From your perspective, it makes us seem cool that we bothered to pose a question like that, instead of it just being trolling. Although on the other hand, we provide no answers, but hey, that's okay, because I can just hide behind the idea that cartoons don't mean anything. They're just a bunch of stuff that happens. Heh. You know what? Maybe it can be both. It can be a story about someone achieving their lifelong goal and not knowing what to do with themselves, but also a borderline self-aware NPC who is coming to terms with the closest thing a fictional character has to mortality. The end of a story. Yeah, let's go with that. I and the whole team wish you the best, whether it be in biology or streaming. Thank you so much for playing our game. And then I love this little touch right here. P.S. I did most of Heidi's lines too, so we're married now. Let's see. I missed a bunch of the comments. Oh, lovely saying hi to Catherine. Oh, shoot. Maybe I can come dungeon. Dude, come dungeon. Come join us. Yeah, join us. So sweet. It is so amazing. Well deserved. Your playthrough is lovely. Thank you, Law. Why are you surprised by the writer? I'm surprised maybe because I'm too humble of a person. It just never occurred to me, Catherine. Look, it never occurred to me in all of my years that my series would get the attention that it has. It still shocks me to this day that, like, look at this. This is over 10,000 views. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. I never thought. I thought maybe it would be like, you know, my previous playthroughs got like, you know, a few hundred views. So the fact that this is doing so well is just such an incredible honor. That homie B, that's so nice. I know, I really can't believe it. I'm so stunned by it. It's such what a wonderful thing to say, to come over and say that on my video. I mean, I wrote a reply here for very long. I mean, I go on and on because I love that unsure quest, and I love this perspective that he had. It never occurred to me that it was just, you know, a self-aware NPC. Lovely. My apologies. I know we were going to run dungeons, and now I'm just sitting here talking about myself, especially when you look so beautiful. Let me hide this. That's why I'm surprised, Catherine, because I just would never have expected this. I would have never expected that somebody who created an experience that I enjoyed so much, that being Sandrock, that we've all enjoyed so much. I mean, this is one of the top games for me, right? Lovely, you said the other day that this game's hard to beat. It's definitely in my top 5. I'm trying to think of another game that it rivals. You know, it's up there with like Subnautica for me. It's up there with like maybe even up there with like Chrono Trigger, just because of how much I loved being in that world and playing in that game, interacting with those characters. So then to have the creator of this experience that I enjoyed so much tell me that they enjoy something I create, I'm going to get emotional talking about it. Wait, you have the right to be proud and happy for it because you're awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. It's really cool. It's really cool. And then the channel is having a moment because it took me, whoa, hold on, let's go back. It took me 1.5 years to get to 500 subscribers. And it's taken, look at this, in the past 28 days, I've gotten 100 subscribers. So the channel is, the series, I wouldn't say the channel. No one's watching my other videos. Which is fine. They were not that good. They were me learning how to YouTube. Sandrock was the first time I was doing it well. I'm just happily staring at my lioness. I'm so happy with her. Just hate the dang bug with the arms. Bug with the arms. Oh, there's a bug with the arms? Oh, I didn't know about the bug with the arms. Interesting. Bask in those emotions. This is a wonderful moment. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. It's really cool. I wanted to share that with all of you because it just is so... I'm so honored, and I don't know. I guess I'm bragging a little bit, let's be honest, but it really does feel great. Okay. Law, are you going to come join us? Are you on your way here right now? We have, do I remember... Are we friends? I can't remember. Are you one of, this is Homie B right here. This is Everest. Are you Gideon Wolford? I can't remember. I can't remember. Not bug arms? Yeah, you don't have 8 arms? Oh, yeah. Tell us what the bug with the arms is, Lovely. I'm super curious now. No, I can't be a mantis. Is it true that I'm trying? What world is it again? It's Golem, right? It's Dynamis Golem. Let me see. I don't know why when I sit down, it's Dynamis Golem. There we go. That should be a little faster. Let's send a pic over Discord. Oh yeah, Discord. Don't remind me about how I still haven't set up the Discord. I started watching some videos on it. It is rather complicated. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of settings. I can actually pay someone on Fiverr to do it for me. That might be something I consider. But I think if I did that, then I wouldn't really know the ins and outs of it. So, I have today and tomorrow off. So today, after we're done streaming, I have some chores. I'm going to start working on that. But the bug is that any sleeves on female Horoth come out looking like it's a male Horoth. Really? Oh, so it just gives them the male Horoth arms? Like your just arms get souped up? That's interesting. Data traveling now. Excellent. Oh, wait. I can open up Discord and then we can see. Oh, okay. So I see what you're saying now. So you have female Horoth arms until literally the moment that the armor comes in, and then you go Popeye. That's funny. That's really weird. Yay, chores. My favorite thing in the world. Favorite thing in the world. Sunday is always the day I clean the kitchen. That is my housely duty. As I take everything off the counters and I scrub them down. I do the floors. I vacuum the living room too. I do it while the family's at church, and they appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. It doesn't look right. I hope people are talking about it because I don't want to risk spoilers. Talking about what exactly? The bug arms? What bug arms? The bug arms. Gotcha. Oh, I see. I see. I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, I see. So you're not like, what you're saying is you're basically like, you're not on Reddit trying to figure out if people are talking about it because you risk spoilers. Dude, it's impossible to avoid spoilers. Because I'm slow, like I've been playing Elden Ring, but I'm slow. I try to savor the game. But everyone else, all the other normal gamers have beaten it over 3 times already. I don't mind going sleeves, but there are some nice glams to use. Sleeveless. Yeah, totally. Totally. So is this, would you consider this sleeveless then? Because it's not gloves. I do like this little hand thing. What is it? That's kind of cool. Mr. Law. Mr. Law, your data traveling now. Are we... Is this you? Lydiana Heartfelt? I feel like it is. We'll know because you're gonna pop up. Ah, I see. So the sleeves are bigger, but it's a poofy jacket so that it doesn't look so it looks normal. Gotcha. I just invited this Lidalia Heartfelt. Okay, cool. There we go. Woohoo! Let's see, where are you at? Oh, there you are. Slowly making his way. Oh, cool. Get over here. We're going to do a big group photo. Hello. Okay. You know what I should do? Lock preview. We're going to do this. There you are. Woohoo! All right, we got ourselves a proper party. Ooh, I love your chocobo. Look at that beautiful color. Bye. Oh yeah, let's get in here. There we go. Excellent. Screenshot. Gang's all here. Why does it do this? Oh, there we go. Perfect pose. I think if I just do this, it takes a full screenshot. Wonderful. Dude, we're ready. We're ready to conquer the Stone Vigil. I don't... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can we do this? There we go. So y'all at home can take a screenshot too. Ooh, what a spooky disembodied voice I have with no camera. We're ready to go. Okay. Okay. Enough goofing and a gaffing. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I guess I'm going to do this. Put this right back where it is. There we go. Lock screen. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Ready, team? Blogs. Oi. Okay, beautiful. Duty finder. Oh, yeah. So we're actually going to do 2 dungeons, if that's all right, because I also unlocked Desmail Darkhold. Okay, Stone Vigil. Let's go. Oh, wow. 5-minute wait time? Holy crap. Holy crap, I didn't expect that at all. I guess the tanks are totally in demand as well. Well, snap. What are we going to do? Stand here and look good. Excellent. So funny. So how has everybody's weekend been then? Is everybody having a grand old time? Homie B, how is the expansion for you? Or Homie B, how far are you now in the story? Because I know you just completed A Realm Reborn. So are you in Heaven's Ward? Are you deep in Heaven's Ward? Oh, that's a really good point. It's early and we're in a pretty empty server. Dang. Well, if only one of us was capable of tanking, I guess. I am nowhere near capable of tanking this dungeon. I would like to show off my my tank glam, by the way. I think that this is perhaps one of the best glams I've ever come up with. This shirt and pants, obviously, all of this is thank you, lovely. But this hat we got from a special event. And I think I just look so freaking funny. It kills me. It kills me so much. I just rage. I'm so angry. I got a bunch of new abilities that I don't actually know how to use or where to put them. But you. Yeah, we do need to work on my tank. But I do want to do... I guess I could tank the main story quests as we come into them. But I really, really like... I feel like as a summoner character... As a summoner, I want to play through the story as a summoner. I don't know why. It feels like it's important to the story that I stick with this. Let's see. I'm in the first expansion, but not too deep. Didn't play a lot. I'm trying to unlock Dark Knight right now, but I've never really tank and never use it since I'm unlocking it. Oh, well, you could tank for us. Dark Knight is super cool. I love their spooky abilities, like when the claws come up out of the ground. That's always really exciting. Super fun. Let's see. Catherine, how is life for you? Anything new and exciting going on in your life? Who else is here? Well, this is all of us. This is all of us. The gang is all here. Let's see. Time to do a backflip. Time to do a backflip. Yeah, there we go. Everybody do their favorite. Oh, that mime one is so good. Oh, I wish I had the squats one. That's really good. Whoa, how do you do that? Let's see. You could, but you can't promise you'll be a good tank. That's okay. I think that's totally okay because you have one of the best healers in all of Eorzea here to keep you alive. It'll be fine. We're just here to have fun. Oh, here we go. Well, if you want to join us for Desmail Darkhold, then by all means. By all means. Yeah, Lovely will happily help you with the tanxiety. I have serious tanxiety. Slow typing at moment. Got it. Your portrait? What happened to your portrait? Oh, I remember this one. The dragon at the end is super cool. I should probably summon my carbuncle. Hello, hello. Oop, let's not stand in that. Okay, so I'm getting used to using... Ooh, okay, I have changed up my setup quite a bit. In that, if you can see, I've changed my keybinds. Oh, are they still Marauder? Is that what you're saying? Ow. That was really unnecessary, sir. Oh, everything has changed. Okay, cool. You changed your glam but forgot to reset portrait. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I'm really floundering here. I changed all my keybinds so I don't recognize them. Okay, F3, there we go. Probably not the best time to get used to my new setup, but you know what? We're going to be fine. Law, are you Dancer? Is that what class you're playing? Oh, I'm so not used to having my jelly beans, my summons on the F keys. This is going to take a minute to get used to, but I do like the setup. This freaking dragon, dude. So lame. Da, da. Ooh, first boss. Okay, cool. Chudo Yudo. What a name. Oh, that's right. You got to run over here. So you can do a big, crazy AoE, right? Yes. Here comes my damage. Okay, I have to tell you, Lovely, that having the summons on the F keys is actually really cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Just stand right, shoot him right in his booty hole. Here we go. We'll addle him. Why not? There we go. That was a good time to use addle. Right before he does his big AoE on the tank. I'm smart. Nice. Well, we've unsealed the Barbican. Don't know what that is. Eisentanzer? That sounds like a crazy sword. Ooh. Almost going to greed on that. It's a big-ass warrior axe. The warrior will probably take that. This way? Oh, he wants to go this way. Okay. You're in charge, sir. Oh, you know what? I have an AoE one, don't I? Yes, I do. We got it. We got it. You're way ahead of this guy. Ooh, look at these. Ooh, I'm going to need on those. Vigil patents. Nice. Oh, your Dark Knight's just level 30? Uh-oh. Might be a little low level for this. We could still play. I don't really care. I mean, I would love to do a little bit of the story today, but I don't actually care if I don't. And we just hang out and have a good time. That sounds super fun. Oh, F2. There you go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. I'm going to eat every single one of those apparently. See, but I'm really under level. That's okay if I can't join today. I'll train my Dark Knight so I'll be at your level next time. No worries, dude. I'm happy to just do dungeon roulette. And we'll just do whatever everyone's level it is. It'd actually be kind of fun because I have pugilist and I have the rogue that I have not trained at all. Let's see. Are we going to pull all of them? Here we go. We'll do that. I have forgotten where my Swift cast is. Oh, it's in the same spot. Okay, good. What are these? Vigil cuffs. Those are for Disciples of War. I'll just greed on those. Oh, I got them. Goodness, excuse me. Uh-oh. Those can't be good. This dude has a ton of health. Holy smokes. All right, big damage incoming. Boom. Bam. 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 Let's not stand in those. There we go. Oh, I got the patents. Nice. No. Oh, we've unsealed the Bratis. Vigil Halbergon. Okay, I don't need that. Our little tank friend is getting all of the goodies today. Hold on. Let's upgrade them shoes. There we go. Where did he go? Oh, probably looking at his stuff. He's doing what I do. Dilly-dally. All right, go, Mr. Tank. There you go. Yes, look at that. He's upgraded. Nice. Da, 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 da. I appreciate this guy's thoroughness. A pair of Vigil tights. Ooh, that sounds like healer gear. Vitality, mind, determination. That's healer stuff, right? Or is it just caster in general? Go. You think the tank is a bot? Is that even a thing? You can have a bot tank? That's crazy. I have never, ever thought of that before. What makes you what is the hint that it's a bot? Well, the level 43 Marauder not being a warrior is probably the first sign, right? Oh, Sid's here. And Alphano. Well, where the heck were you guys when we needed your help? Look, it's the Enterprise. I forgot I got cutscenes to do. The big-ass dragonoid. Yeah, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Oh, no. I got to skip the cutscene or I'm going to get kicked out, huh? Sorry. Bummer. Oof, I took some serious damage there. Do I need to be a certain distance away to avoid that, or is it just unavoidable? Uh-oh. You think that the dragon would line up on us instead of just some... Ow. What a jerk. There we go. I should probably use this once in a while. I almost ran right back into it. Dude, look at Stone Cold Lovely here. Right next to the AoE, doesn't even move. Look at this. Savage. You're not scared at all. Hello. I should probably be closer to the healer, huh? Shoot him right in his little booty hole. There we go. Done, leveled up. Nice. Only humans can be so bad and also strange, though. Yeah, you'd think a bot would at least equip its job stone. Maybe that's to fool the bot detection. Okay, we had to skip the cutscene, sadly. Well, y'all booked really, really fast, didn't you? Let's get out of here. Do we get more cutscene? This needs to be brighter now. There we go. Oh, we got another stone? Just for killing that dragon? Easy money. Okay, I want to take a survey, but I know how this survey is going to go. This survey is for Lovely and Law. Would you be happy just doing some dungeon roulette with Homie B as a level 30 tank? How fun does that sound? I know you're going to say yes. But I want her to hear it from you. Because I want her to know that I don't care, and we don't care that you're only level 30. We just want to play and hang out. Unky, are you all right? Speak to me. Oh, yeah, just having one of my out-of-body experiences again. That was a lot of animation from this guy. 12 be praised. I fear the beast has injured you. Let's see. No need to be so humble, Homie B. Let's see. I see now why the others rated you so highly. You were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon. I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me. Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. We got a message in chat. Law says, sure. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shan't complain. I'm down to go. I'm just typing up my reasons for why I think it's a bot. Okay, gotcha. I did assault you with a lot of questions. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. Though I would... Okay, yeah, she must needs be repaired if we were to proceed with our mission. Obviously. She's been up here frozen in ice. I wonder if the ice would preserve it in such a way like the wood wouldn't decompose in the sub-zero temperature. That's got to be to the thing's benefit, right? Let's see. I have seen bots, mainly healing, so it's setting off alarm. Job stoves are sometimes forgotten by Sprouts in the 30s, but now it's unusual. Saved in a gear set. Okay, gotcha. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Oh, they had kept running up to chest even though I had opened it. Minnie would just walk away. That is a really good point. I would not think to notice that. Bah, it's no use. Poor Sid. He can't get his memory back, but everything's familiar. That's got to be such a strange feeling. Let's go. Isn't that basically like the Bourne character, right? Like the Bourne Ultimatum, that whole series where when he was like, I have amnesia, but I know how to kill people without thinking. That's got to be a pretty strange feeling. What a cool airship. You are no longer receiving an XP bonus. Ooh, where are we? Oh, we're in Gridania. Cool. Okay, well, where did you guys go? Are you guys back in Coerthus? They did stop and go a lot, like a Roomba almost. So weird. Okay. Everyone's back in Coerthus. I'm on my way. There you are. I saw you. Hello, hello. I think everyone is up here on the ramparts. Come follow me. It's weird I have a long delay with the stream. Yeah, everyone does have a long delay with the stream, unfortunately. It's just YouTube. It's like 20 seconds, even when I try to set it to 0. I don't really know how to fix it. You guys haven't moved at all. How funny. Just waiting. Yay. The team is all here. Yes. Welcome to the party. Woohoo. Biggest tell was how he used abilities, almost like it was a set rotation. It can be excused if someone just went over, but it felt like I was on a set timer, almost programmed. You're still typing. Gotcha. Welcome, friend. Oh, you got your cute little guy on your hat. How funny. Okay, so you are level 30 Dark Knight with some very basic gear. Let's see if we can get that. Let's see if we can get that leveled up. Okay, I'm going to put these tights on. Ooh, I got an Ars Almadel. Ooh, what a cool name. Ooh, I want to see my book. Look at my red pants. Oh, they kind of work, actually. Whoa, look at this book. Cool. Dude, these red pants are fire. Conclusion, that's a bot. You met your first bot. When you see that, do you report them, Lovely? Is that a thing you like to do? Let's see. I have 2 books to show you, Unky. Oh, show me. Show me, show me. I think I want to go as a pugilist. Garuda's Will? Whoa! Is that the one you get for fighting Garuda? There's no way to report that, and you would need undeniable proof that is. I'm going by experience and hunch. That is so cool looking. Let's see. Let's see. I think they are nice, but my Moogle one is the best. Oh, yes, I loved the Moogle one. That one was super cool. Oh, what did you get for her? Uh-oh, it's gift time. Oh, you know what? I should probably do this because people can't see the chat. They can only hear it. There. Why is this off? Is this gone now? Is there no meditation ability? Moogle tone, but shiny. Ooh, what is it? What are we going to get? Is it a minion? Is it a mount? What could it be? It's a minion, huh? Oh my gosh, that's so freaking adorable. Let me see if I can get a good look. Look at this little chameleon. Oh, I feel like I'm going to squish it. Don't squish the chameleon. It's so... Doesn't sit on your head, but it's so cute. I love its little bow on its tail. Which is dumb because I've seen, let's see, still adorable. It's green. It's so cool. The bow is too much. The bow is too much. Okay, so I guess this ability is just gone. Meditation now? Well, that was unexpected. So I got Boot Shine into True Strike into Snap Punch. What's Twin Snakes? Let's see. There's an alternate color to it, but that one is harder to drop. Welcome to being spoiled by Lovely. It is the best feeling in the world. The best. Okay, well, the team's all here. You know what's really funny is that I'm streaming to you four and we're in a party together. This is the entire stream right here. How great. Wait, no, I think Catherine's still here, but she's probably lurking. Oh, Catherine, I missed everything that you were typing. Stitches out on Tuesday. You had a lesion? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds terrible. Still working on the new mech mount. Gonna be a bit because no worries. I gotta fix that. Yeah, we gotta fancy you up. Let's see. Level 30 is so hard to glamour. You just move through stuff so fast. That's true. But you know what? Your leather armor on the Lalafell, you look so mighty. You're like so ready to battle. And I do like that the armor, the green in the armor matches the green in your hair. Boo. I know. I'm sorry. I got caught up in the moment in the excitement of playing with everybody. This is true. Lalas do win with cute no matter what they wear. All right. Oh, and your Chocobo's got pretty... You know, I still haven't bothered to unlock the ability to have the Chocobo on the side. Your potato. You love your potato. Okay. Are we ready to... Let's see. If I'm going to go Pugilist, because you're level 30, I'm level what? 24... What does that lock us out of it locks us out of Hawk Manor, but it's some holy moly. Oh my. You know what's amazing? They don't change the size of the mount at all. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. You're just massive. It's just a massive mount with a tiny Lalafell riding on it. Oh, that is so great. That is so great. I love this mount, by the way. They're the same size. I thought that it would maybe be smaller for you because you're Lalafell, but no, not at all. Oh, and I like the way you sit in it, all dainty with your hands like this. That's so cute. You're like, I'm fine. Get out of my freaking way. Yeah, you look tiny. You have a massive throne. It must be so comfy. Whoa, that's cool. That looks like a Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? There's a Pokemon from Pokemon Unite that reminds me of, but I can't think of its name. Let me see if I can find it. It was a healer. I actually really enjoyed playing it. It was like a full healer. Reject all. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Eldegoss. It looks like this. Oh, my God. I hate that so much. Can we just shrink this? So stupid. Look. Look. Your little Pokemon mount. That's so cute. Gossifleur. Yes. Eldegoss and Gossifleur. That's right. I see. Oh my God. It looks so fluffy. Pretty sure I spelled the name wrong. You were close. I think one evolves into the other. I'm not sure though. I think that one, I think they're related. Let me see. Oh, well, no, it's I think it's a plant Pokemon too. You said this one, Gossifleur. Shape? What? What? Oh wait, no. Gossifleur evolves into Eldegoss. So you're right. You were really, really close. I just shut that window. Oh well. I was thinking of the pre-evolution. Exactly. Okay. Hey, team. You want to go run a dungeon? We got a full party here. Look at this. Tank, healer, and 2 DPS. This is going to be really fun. Let's do the duty roulette and see what it gives us. Y'all ready? Okay. Just get on my shoulders. Let me carry it along with their consent, of course. I don't fit on her shoulder. Let's see. Don't worry. Yes, I always go for the tallest option. I do the same thing. I want to feel massive for some reason. Okay. We're going to queue this bad boy up. Let's go. Duty finder, leveling. Oh, I got to click the box. Got to click the box. Join. There we go. Loot rule. Got to give my others. Oh, did I not let you switch? Sorry. This one. I can skip these cutscenes now. Okay, this will be my first time doing a dungeon as Punchy Boy. Let's go. You swift in time? Well, that's good. I'm going to punch the crap out of this bat. Okay, well, so far, this is pretty straightforward. Oh, wait, let's do that one. No. There we go. What does green mean? Oh, you're I forgot how this works. So it seems like they changed Pugilist a little bit. It used to be that this would proc all the time, and I would just have to watch my timer to know when to use it, but it seems like it just tells me now. They kind of made it a little simpler, it looks like. Have you heard... You're going down, Cave Jelly. What is the opinion of Pugilist? I know it was historically considered the hardest, one of the hardest jobs. Definitely the hardest melee DPS job. How are people liking it after the changes? Have you heard anything? It's a really long way for me to ask that question. Oh, hello. I guess it's probably kind of hard to answer a question. Personally, I still hate it. Still too complicating. Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize you hated Pugilist. I just remember you saying you thought it was really, really difficult. I I don't know why, but it feels kind of terrible just walking up to this clam and punching it in the mouth. Doesn't that seem mean? Oops, sorry. I guess that's kind of true of all these little critters. They're not doing anything. They're just in here hanging out. I hate it because it's difficult. Gotcha. So you just don't like the difficult classes? Do you hate Black Mage for the same reason? Boom. Get out of here. Look out, clam. Whack. Treasure. A sea grot water. Is that like a crafting material? Give me fun or brain dead. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's a good way to start. I do like a challenge, but I think that like I like that there are. Why can I not kill this clam? There you go. Open up. I think it is really important to give simpler classes to people. You don't want everything to be complicated. Did you say green? We got to hit the green. Chopper! Oh my gosh. Is this a One Piece reference? I never noticed that this guy's name was Chopper before. Please don't do that. What do we got? Ooh, some gauntlets for you. What's this? Do I have this? Yeah, I don't need that. Captain Madison, you're going down. Ooh, level up. Nice. I have these. I don't need these. Lovely. Do you like busy classes? Like, what if it's pretty straightforward, but you just have a lot to do? Is that, does that go against the idea of brain dead for you? Because when I played Machinist, I was like, oh my God, I have so many buttons to push, but I really liked it in the sense that I just never felt bored. And I contrast that with Summoner now where, I often feel like, oh, here I am just doing this like same one move over and over and over. Although I will say, actually, that I feel that less and less the more that we play, the further I get into it and the more abilities I unlock. Like when we were dungeoning today, I rarely felt like I, you know, didn't have anything to do or just had like, why am I not targeted on this guy? Oh my God. It's because I'm yakking, that's why. Get him. Get him, homie. You jerk. Right in the liver. I turned off, I set to limited the other people's weapon effects, and I don't think I like it. I think it was more fun when it was like all sorts of crazy stuff happening. Let's do that. Sorry. I want to see all the cool abilities going off. Okay, let's go. There it is. Oh, that's such a cool ability. Yeah. I don't want to not see that. My computer can handle it. You scurvy dog. That poor Yelp is so sad. Did we not get treasure for that? Oh, well. Oops, what the heck? Yay. What? There's another one? Okay, he's gone now. Oh, you want to clear all of them. Let's do it. Look out, nerds. Boom! So that big AoE that you do with the spikes that come out, that must be your big aggro ability, right? This guy's got the teeth of orcas. Holy God, we're so strong. Easy money. I gotta turn off that previously watched cutscenes. Ooh, Arm of the Destroyer. Ooh, this is my AoE. Cool. Don't need that. What are these? Foe Striker's boots. Well, I got a plundered staff. You guys don't care about the gear at all. I actually need the gear. Woohoo, that was fun. Okay, I do have the Foe Striker's boots. It was great. I think you did a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. Look, we got 3 levels. To answer your question, if a job is fun, I'll play it, even if it's a complicated one. For example, right now, but it's fun. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I realize I probably shouldn't be asking complicated questions. Reassign gear to pugilist. Let's go again. Did we unlock any new dungeons? Duty finder. Not quite. Let's go. Oh, we're fighting a primal. Cool. Cool. I didn't realize it was going to throw a primal in here. Oh my god. I love how fearless you are. Get over here, Ifrit. I'm going to punch the crap out of this guy. Going down. You're going down, Fireboy. Oh, I used my stun on accident. Oh, the nail. The nail. Sorry, I forgot about the nail. Oh, did we not do it? Like nothing. Brain dead to me is more like Barter Summoner. Do an ability, do the thing with that ability, rinse and repeat. Well, that was fun. Too bad you don't get gear for that one. All right, let's keep on this party. I like that it's just throwing randoms at us. Well, I guess the duty party, we could probably just pick the... Let's see. It's really fun tanking. Oh, I love that. I love... I love that you're having fun. Halatali? I don't remember doing this one. I'm going to punch this gas bomb to death before it explodes. There you go. There you go. Is the heart of a party is that a title? Is that what you get for beating the ARR story quest? I can't remember. They're going down, imp. Oh my gosh. Is this the one where the things come out of the wall and it explodes? We're so strong. Do what the boss says. Okay, yeah, that's right. You got to kill those things because they're going to start AoEing. But we've got the greatest healer in all of history to protect us. So I'm not worried. Treasure. Oh, that's right. We got to go in the fire. Cool. I think that this model was from Final Fantasy XII also, wasn't it? What's the lore reason behind my ability to punch a floating ball of electricity to death? Seems a little crazy. Aether. Oh, Aether. Do we do this? I want to interact with it. Oh, there's a bomb. Got him. Aether. Gotcha. You put magic into your fish, so you punch magic mobs. Okay. I got magic punches. Oh, I love that. Is that kind of like hockey from One Piece, right? Luffy can hockey up his arms, the Iron Fist armament, and he can punch through the people that are made of fire. I can't remember any of the things. I watched 900 episodes of that show, and then I was like, I need a break. I haven't gotten through the latest episode. But yeah, I guess it's essentially the same thing. You can think of hockey as like magic. Oh, you are just so ready to slaughter. I love this. You don't know One Piece? Oh my gosh, it's so good. It really is so good. It's a story about loyalty to your friends, No matter what, it's a story about chasing your dreams, no matter what. And it's inherently anti-government. It's so good. It's so good. Never went past the 30th-ish episode. You know what? If you finish the Arlong Park arc, so that's the beginning where you're fighting the Arlong, who's like the scary fish guy. I'm just gonna take that AoE, I guess, because I'm terrible at games. There's one scene for me that cemented my love of that show between Luffy and Nami. It's so beautiful. And so intense. But I feel like you have to watch up to that point. If you just go and try and watch that, you don't have the context. You don't have the like 60 episodes of friendship that they built, right? And you don't have the guilt over her. I don't want to spoil too much, right? But it's so good. It's so good. Oh my God, the way that show just draws you in. Thunderclap Guive? How do you say that? Gurvy? Thunderclap Gurvy? Doesn't he need to be over here? Because the water turns nasty. Isn't that right? I am trash right now. My apologies. Why does he keep going over there? So annoying. The pain of being melee, I guess. I can't do anything from over here. I just stand here like a freaking chump. Get over here, you stupid bug. There we go. Ooh, 2 treasure chests. Don't need that. Another Doctor's hat? Come on. Onward! Ooh, there's a juicy treasure chest right in the middle. It's a trap! All magic gear today, huh? Hall of Bestiari. Bestiari. All right. You're going down, but holy smokes, what a huge hit. I feel like I shouldn't stand in that. Do I just have to stand in this? Yep. I guess I'm on cleanup duty. I can't get any punches off on this guy. There, you're going down. There we go. Aww. Level 29. What did I start out at? Like 24? This is huge. Ooh, cool. I wonder if my Marauder can use that. Doctor's Bill? I think he can. Hold on a second. Let's look. Ooh, I got a bunch of really sweet gear for my freaking Marauder. What about my Pugy? Nice. I do need some better... look at these. These are trash, though. My strength is garbage. Or my weapon is garbage. Okay. Let's do Hawk Manor. I love this dungeon. It's never going to give me new punchy weapon, is it? Me too. Oh, we believe in you. I'm not worried at all. I'm afraid. Whoa, that was tight. Oh my gosh, what a cool ability. Okay, so that's my... No worries. I was doing that in Palace of the Dead a bunch. It's okay. Okay, I love this ability, Armor the Destroyer, so much. It's so cool. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that is so fun. Oh yeah? What about smash? That is my favorite ability in the whole world right now. Hello? Open. Tiny key. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Spooky, no music. Nice. Who's laughing? Oh, this lady. Hey, get out of here. Trying to go kill your boss. This will be the one. She's going to drop a weapon for me. Right? Right? That's what she's going to do. Going to drop me a sweet weapon. And then I'm going to do way more damage. Holy AoE. I wonder if I can stun that AoE. I should try. All right, my new weapon. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh, it actually happened. Cool. Oh wait, no, are those gloves? Was I wrong on that one? Hold on, that's not a weapon. Oh, that's just, well, I think I do need that. I do. Okay, well, that's fine. You know why I thought this was the weapon? Was because it looks just like the, kung fu weapon from Elden Ring, where you're punching and kicking. The new way to attack. I got excited. Ho! Tiny key. Oh, you. No, 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 no. I don't think so. So, will I eventually unlock a 1, 2, 3 AoE when you have super knees? I definitely do not have super knees. Oh my gosh, that run. Remember how I said I was going to stream Thursday and then I didn't? I decided to go on a run instead. It was not great. It was not great. My poor knees. I feel like I'm playing whack-a-mole with freaking physical ailments. It's kind of terrible. Look at these nerds. So, I don't know. I love running, but I got to find something that doesn't beat me up so bad. Dead. Tiny key. Do we not need these? Am I just wasting time? Yours needs WD-40 for your knees. Uh-oh. Oh, you only need one key. Okay, well, you know, I like them. I like collecting keys. Get over here, nerds. Boom! Boom! Oh, the camera shake has got to be my favorite thing. Yeah, Lion likes shiny keys for sure. They're pretty. I'll put them on my keychain. I'm like a baby in a crib. Oh, did you need a key? I have one. Going down, bones. Oh my god. I think Pugilist is so much fun. I'm so interested to see how it gets super complicated as things progress, because this is really fun and pretty straightforward. But this gauge doesn't seem to do dick all now. I don't understand. What happened to this? Maybe I've got to go back and do character quests? I'm not really sure. Early Dark Knight AoE is dumb. Is it just insanely strong? The Steward and the Jester. Oh, DNC is Dancer. I'm sorry. My bad. Ooh, I think I got my gloves. Ooh, and I got a new ability. What'd I get? Delivers an attack with a potency of 260, 320. Ooh, I got my first positional. Cool. Oh, I can be a monk. I got to go do that. Hold on, let me see. What do we got here? Is this me? I don't think this is me. I'm going to greed on that. What do we got here? Strength. Vitality, critical hit. I'll just greed on that too. Oh, I like these hand wraps. Those are so cool looking. What thing? Oh no, we missed something. Oh, you need a piece of paper? There we go. I'm so interested. I'm paying attention only to the things that matter to me. I am so sorry. And apparently the dungeon is not one of them. Okay, how does this new ability work? Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then we can go... Run away. This is the lady that we have to turn our backs to, right? Scary. Dude, that scream is pretty scary too. Do we even worry about this lady? Yeah, I'll kill her. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. Not good. I goofed. Sorry. Level up. Nice job, team. Nice job. Skip cutscene. Yes. Let's see. I want to play with you guys, but I can't let them get too ahead of me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so what loot did we get? Gladiator, Inquisitor arms. Don't care about that. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. No worries. This has been an absolute ton of fun playing with you guys. What I would like to do, personally, is use the bathroom, take a break, use the bathroom, brew another cup of coffee, and then I would love to do a little more story. You got a new chess piece. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, she's wearing it. She's wearing it. Oh, it looks fantastic. Oh, you look like a proper tank with that thing on there. That is so cool. Hey, you got 5 levels on your Dark Knight too. That was really, really fantastic. Okay. Awesome. Okay, well that was a ton of fun. That was a ton of fun, guys. Okay, so what I was saying, let's see. Did I get any new gear from there? Manor sandals. Let's check these out. I got Birkenstocks. How funny. And now you have new friends. Yes, you do. It's so cute. Let's see. Heck yes, you do. Yes, so that's what I was going to say, actually. I'm going to go, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to grab some coffee, And so I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, whatever. I'm gonna come back, and I do want to knock out a little more of the story, just for fun. I really love these wraps. These sandals are hilarious, though. They do not match the pants. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Well, and then everyone can get back to whatever they were working on. I know you're probably working on the main story, right? Right, homie? And then Law, what's your where are you in the story right now? You're probably at level 94. Oh, so you're working on the main story too, huh? Okay, you probably want to get back to it. Thanks for letting me join. It was fun trying this new job for me. Homie, you can tank for us anytime. Anytime. You killed it. I see a new tank main. I see a new tank main in the works. I think you're a tank main. I don't know. I feel like it fits you. Yeah, new areas. Oh, I want to see them. I can't wait. I can't. Okay, well, thanks. Thanks, y'all. So much. Oh my gosh, I can't type. For playing. Homie B, you are a great tank. In time, you'll get over that tank 70 and you'll be doing big pulls with pride. This was so fun. This was exactly what I wanted today to be. Honestly, I wanted to be able to do all of this with you. I'll continue the main summoner for the story, but I'll definitely play more like a Dark Knight. It was fun. Good. I'm glad I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay, I'm going to go take a break. And I'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes, something like that. So I will disband the party now. Bless you both. Bless you both. And have a ton of fun playing. And then, of course, we'll get back to, let's see. How do I disband the party? Do I go here? Disband. Disband. Okay. Okay. There we go. I look so funny in this denim with the sandals. It's such a look. Okay. I will be back. It's stressful. Yes, I think it'll be less stressful the more that you do it and the more you get comfortable with it. Okay. I'll be back in about 10. You all enjoy. Do I have something hilarious to put on for you all? System configuration. I'm going to turn that off. And then I lost my, there it is. I will put on, this is so funny. It's the number one. It's the number one thing when I click on here. It's the first thing that comes up. Where are we at? We'll start a new episode. Here we go. A children's story. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute.
It is her world. A world apart from mine. Her name is Catherine. From the moment I saw her, she captured my heart with her beauty, her warmth, and her courage. I knew then, as I know now, she would change my life forever.
He comes from a secret place, far below the city streets, hiding his face from strangers, safe from hate and harm. He brought me there to save my life. And now, wherever I go, he is with me in spirit. For we have a bond stronger than friendship or love. And although we cannot be together, we will never, ever be apart.
those guys chasing you? They're from Ridley. Ridley? The foster home, Ridley Hall. They whack you and pretend they're helping you. It's a slime pit. They catch me, I'm dead meat. What do you mean? Kids even disappear. Disappear? That's what they're trying to do to me. Think they're gone? I don't know. Hey, where you going? Far away from Ridley. Hey! Let me go!
Shut up!
No!
You see, at this point, the wall appears solid, but when pressure is applied here, it swings inward.
Good. Good. We can't be too cautious. Now, how soon can we get this in place?
The stones are being cut.
Ah, Kipper. You're late for your lesson.
I know, I'm sorry.
What's Father teaching you now?
Chess.
Training another student to beat you?
No. To beat you. Eh? Oh, Kipper takes this game very seriously.
Kipper, what's troubling you?
Something that happened.
Tell me,
This kid was being chased and I helped him hide.
who is chasing him?
2 men from this place called Ridley.
Ridley?
It's a foster home. He said bad things happened there. Kids got whacked, kids even disappeared. I wanted to bring him down here. I wish I could have.
What happened to this boy?
The men grabbed him. They dragged him away.
Kipper, do you think this boy was telling the truth?
Vincent.
Are you well?
Yes. I've missed you so much. Are you well? I hadn't heard from you. Something's wrong. What is it?
When I see you, Catherine, I'm filled with a happiness sweeter than anything I've ever known. And at the same time, I'm reminded of a life that can never be. And I feel great pain.
I know. So do I. Vincent, what will we do?
The only thing we can do will endure the pain and savor every moment of the joy. much time, Catherine. I need to tell you something very important. The children below speak of a place called Ridley.
Ridley Hall? The foster home?
Yes.
It's supposed to be a very good one.
No, Catherine. Children are being hurt there.
Are you sure?
I believe they are. These children have no one to protect them. We can't let them hurt the helpless ones. They must be made to feel safe. How can this be? How can this happen?
If children are being abused in this place, I can stop it. I'll look into it. Right away.
Be careful, Catherine.
An anonymous tip.
Someone reliable with access to information.
Ridley's supposed to be a model place, one of the good ones.
Supposed to be.
Look, I can't have you snooping around some foster home right now. I'm already juggling 7 cases, all going to trial, and I'm going to need you on the talk.
Toski case, Joe, it's all routine. Joe, you don't need me on that anymore. It's all paperwork from here.
Kathy, we go to trial next week. There's going to be press coverage. I'm going to need you there to keep an eye on the witnesses.
It's all routine. I could do it in my sleep.
Yeah? In your sleep? Your bed that big?
Knock it off. Joe, this is important. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't. I've got good reason to believe there are serious problems at Ridley Hall. We're talking about kids, Joe. Do you hear me? It can't wait.
Redcliffe, do I hear your biological alarm ringing?
I need to check it out.
All right. Okay, fine. Go check it out, but make it fast, okay? You know, you're not working with your father's cushy law firm anymore. We got plenty of work to do right here.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Hey. Buddy of mine in undercover said he saw you walking in the park last night. Have you lost your mind?
Just out for some fresh air.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm Catherine Chandler with the district attorney's office.
Oh, what can we do for you?
I would like to have a look around.
Oh, do you have an appointment?
No, I don't.
Well, let me see if Mr. Barnes is able to see you.
That's all right. If you'd like a tour of the facilities, I'd be glad to show you around. I'm Richard Barnes, the administrator.
Catherine Chandler.
Now, why don't we start upstairs? So, you're with the district attorney's office.
That's right.
Now, what brings you here, Miss Chandler?
Well, we're making a survey of the city's foster care systems.
Now, we truly try to do the best we can for the children.
You have a good reputation.
As I said, we try. This is a typical dorm room. Everything clean, in order. We stress that.
I can see. Well, I'd like to see a classroom.
Oh, certainly. Right this way.
Good morning, Mr. Barnes.
I guess you could say we run a tight ship.
It looks that way.
They're remarkably well behaved. How do you do it?
Structure. We give them structure. Now, shall we go elsewhere? I think kids need a sense of structure, you know, especially these kids.
Hello.
Let me show you the play area.
You know, I'd like to talk to a few of the children.
All right, I'll get some of them together.
No, I could just walk around for a few minutes. You don't mind?
Well, of course not. You know, Miss Chandler, we're not perfect, but compared to the squalor and depravity that some of these kids come from, Ridley is a positive force.
Thank you for the tour, Mr. Barnes.
No problem. Oh, keep an eye on it, will you?
Hi. What's your dolly's name?
Susie?
Where does Susie live? Does Susie live here with you?
No, she lives with her mommy and daddy and little sister, but she comes here to play with me sometimes.
Okay, I have a question for you all. I kicked on the AC unit in my room because it's already starting to get hot. And I can tell that it's hitting about, I don't know, negative 50, negative 45 decibels when I'm not talking. It's about the same. It's actually a whole lot louder than the game audio. If it's really bad, I'll shut it off. I'll definitely shut it off. You'll have to let me know if it's obnoxious. My guess is you don't really hear it when I'm talking, but it might just add a really annoying din. You don't hear anything? Because you don't hear anything either? Oh, thank goodness. Because look, I love this like portal into infinites, right? Well, this is OBS, and this is my room mic. So when I'm not talking, that right there is the AC unit. Whoa, that spiked really, really hard. Okay, great. Great. Then I should be able to play for a lot longer. I thought it was going to be louder. Okay, back to Summoner, and then I think back to Gridania, right? Aren't we heading back to Gridania? I want to change this, and I want to put the mount guide. If that thing is not obnoxious, if this fan, if you guys don't hear anything, and the fan is not obnoxious, this is a really good thing. This means that I can definitely stream longer than originally thought. And in addition to that, what is this? Faceware? What the heck? You got a new dress? You got a new dress? Oh, cool. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Oh, look. I got new gear also. Okay, equip. There we go. Oh, that's right. We saw that stuff. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I think these red pants with this top is kind of fire. I sort of like it. I'm just going to like roll with that. Okay, we got to go to Gridania. Let's go to Gridania. I can wear glasses and a hat. In addition, if I could wear hats. Painful. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Ah, delicious. Folgers. It's the stuff. It's the stuff of kings. These shoes are a little derpy. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go glam those up really quick, but I'm sort of feeling these vigil pants a lot. I wonder, because I know they said they were going to add more headgear for the Hrothgar. I wonder if they changed it so that the old headgear works now. Probably not. Well, glasses definitely work. Let's see. Where is this? Here's my poofy. Remove item from plate. Save. Yes. Apply. There we go. There we go. Now let's do this. Nope. Nope. This one still works. Oh, wait a minute. They match. It works. Yes. Absolutely epic. Okay, cool. This is how we're rolling. I love this game so much. Oh, maybe I wish we could see your dress. This is exactly why I need to get a Discord going, so that when you have a new outfit like that. Oh wait, I've got to go. Sila's robe of casting. Okay. Well, I can look it up, right? There it is. Hello, internet? I'm waiting. Whoa, this is fantastic. Where's the Lalafell? There we go. Oh my gosh, look at the little like cat paws all over it. I love this thing. Everest, welcome to the stream, my friend. So good to have you. Just got off work. Did you work a super early or super late shift? Crazy. So glad to see you. Welcome to the party. The gang is all here, and we've been having a grand old time. All right, let's talk to Alpha No. I'm more of an Alpha Yes kind of guy, but to each their own. Okay. How I have longed for a more agreeable, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the 12's wood. You work early on EST. Gotcha. Oh, and it's 11 a.m. there now? Which reminds me, my dad, we usually like to talk. He lives on the East Coast also, and he usually likes to call me on Sundays. I got to put this on Do Not Disturb. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite the adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Nope. Nice. Mount speed increase in Korthus Central Highlands. That is very good. Mr. Sid, are you happy to have your ship back? I certainly hope so. Oh, I am so happy this AC is not messing us up because it is nice and crisp in here. It look ridiculous. It calms me to look at her. It is as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Well, that's nice. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Such a weird thing, right? To know something is familiar but not know why. Nice and crisp, which means longer streams if I'm able to. Well, my back is feeling just fine right now, so hopefully. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Unky the poet. That's me. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Okay, I got Garuda on the way, and I'm scared, I'm not going to lie. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much of her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? I mean, I'm surprised that the sails even still, like, all of these lines are attached, and the sails are still good, considering it's just been in that frozen tundra for 5 years. Pretty stout airship. You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. I think it's Alphino the poet, not me. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. Do you need, like, help? But if the tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. What are we going to do? Confound it, there must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. Oh, I do look like a poet. You're right. I do. I look like I should be acting in a Shakespeare play, huh? I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. This coffee is bringing me life, let me tell you. Holy crap, why are we so washed out? This does not look good. Let me see if I can close that blind. So bright. Holy smokes. There we go. That's a little better. Actually, don't even need that light, I guess. Huh. Okay. Cool. Though mayhap not to you, Unky, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Not good, basically. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether compromising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. So neutralize her wind power. Cool. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. We now have acquired 5 crystals, and there's 6 slots. When we defeat Garuda, are we going to get the 6th crystal? Am I going to be fully powered up? Will I form Voltron at that point? But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertaint, what a name, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Interesting. Unky, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Good job. Yeah, Lambertaint. Is that how you say it? It's Lambertaint. Thanks, Square. Do you think they knew? Do you think they had any idea? Lambertaint Camp Drybone. Holy moly. Holy moly. What am I walking into? Oh, this is always a pain in my ass to find, right? Ooh, I forgot I had this one. That's right, Lambertaint at Camp Drybone. Just a normal name for a normal person in a totally normal place. Nope, they're down. They're inside a building. A lot of the names sound French to me. So it's like Lambertio. I don't know. I really don't know. Is it in here? There he is. Well, he looks comfortable. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? I love that this guy's just been sitting in this room waiting for someone to come and talk to him about crystals. And he's like, yes! Yes, this is the best day ever! Oh my god! Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my works with a fellow man of science. I mean, we are both definitely dressed like 16th century scientists here. So happy to thrill this guy. Let's grab that. We don't need anything else. Are we anywhere near? No, we're not. Okay, accept. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. I don't know if I'm capable of contemplating or comprehending, but I'll certainly listen to you talk. The camera shake added to that excitement. Can you see my camera shake when I do this? My whole desk shakes. Let's see. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. Oh, he's talking about Sid. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I am beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it in the vessel. This reminds me of the story of Marie Curie. Marie Curie is like one of the most famous physicists ever. She did absolute groundbreaking work on radiation, right? And it's like the turn of the century, right? Warsaw Pole. I mean, crazy that she was doing this stuff. But she basically died of cancer because she was working with radiation and they really had no idea just how bad the radiation was. And apparently you can still go, maybe it's the Library of Congress, something like that, and read her original notes, but they're kept like isolated because they're so irradiated, and you can only like actually read through it and look at it for a few minutes at a time because it will just make you sick. It's kind of the same thing. I'm French Canadian, so maybe that's why. A lot of the names are written with French sounding syllables. Gotcha. Well, then maybe one day you can educate us on the proper way to pronounce these. French is in a painfully difficult language to pronounce correctly for me. I don't know why. Place it in the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Let's go. I can't wait. What silly mount is it going to give me now? Oh, nice. Where are we trying to go? What's this? Is that my... Oh, that's got to be my level 30 pugilist quest, maybe? Oh, no, that's the materia quest that I never did. Okay. Trying to find a voice version. We could ask Google, but Google sometimes nails it and sometimes does not. I think it's gotten a lot better. Well, now I'm curious. No, that's not it. There you go. What if we say... Lamberton. Does that sound right? That sounds right. Lamberton. Let's hear it again. That's also why sometimes it might be hard to get what I'm writing. Learn English with series, motivated movies and video games. I don't have knowledge of proper grammar at all. That's incredibly impressive because your grammar is fine. I never would have guessed that English was a second language for you. I am blown away. Blown away. Most English speakers don't know much about grammar. Yeah, most English speakers speak... Like a perfect example. Blah, 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 blah. Most English speakers have the worst grammar in the world. So don't feel bad about that at all. I have tried many times to learn different languages. Of course, I live in California, so Spanish is an obvious one. I also hired a Japanese tutor for a while. When I was learning Japanese, that was a lot of fun. But I always get to a certain point, and then it's like I have to study every day and do homework, and that bores me. I would rather just converse with people, and it's hard to find people to converse. I would love to like actually continue my Japanese studies because that was a fun language. But I don't have enough people to talk to. I think that's what stops me. You played video games with a dictionary. That's how you learn the most. That is, I love that. That is such an incredible amount of dedication to learning a language. I am so impressed, Homie B. So impressed. Yeah, don't look at Lovely's typos. Mine either. I can't type for crap. Let's see. Okay. Hahasako. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. We didn't think. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Yo, hold on. You're welcome, Homie B. You should be proud. That's an incredible skill to just be self-taught from only consuming media. That is such a difficult thing to do. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. Lamberton. That's how we're supposed to say it, right? Let's say it again. I said, I think you're right. I think it's French. Lamberton. How's my accent? It's probably abysmal. It's probably, don't tell me how good it is or how bad it is. You thieving knave. I shall call for the, oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? You must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, Frabjus Day, Kalukale. Frabjus Day, Kalukale. Hold on. What is this word? All right. It means joyous. Frabjus de Kalukale. Oh my gosh, I have to remember that. I wanted to learn Japanese, but I gave up after a few months. It's really, really hard. Hiring a tutor was really, really cool because I had someone to converse with. But it's, again, it ends up being a lot of homework. And that's really hard to focus on as an adult. It really is. My friend Peter actually lives in New York. He's been studying it. He's actually stayed. I think it's just a matter of staying consistent and staying dedicated. And that's where I fall away. When it stops being an instant reward, my brain's like, nope, not interested. Go back to playing video games. Being bilingual is hard sometimes. I often forget the French words because everything is in English at home, and I mix them up a lot. Yeah, that's got to be tough. I think, you know what, though? I'm sure people understand. One thing that's interesting, right? I live in California. There are a lot of Spanish speakers around me. And though I couldn't really converse in Spanish, I certainly understand Spanish well enough to know what people are saying when I'm listening to it or when they're talking, right? And when I meet someone that's like, Carol, welcome to the stream. My back is feeling much better, thank you. I'm able to sit for long periods of time. Thank you so much for asking. So good to have you here. So I guess my point is, even though you may forget certain words and it's you struggle between the two, I think people who are around those languages will be able to understand you because they can understand the context. So I don't think you should, don't feel so bad about that. I think you're killing it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Frabjus Day, Kalukale. This is my new favorite phrase of all time. That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lamberton's pupils, shall see that you shall successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. I feel that, Homie B, sometimes I forget the English word, but then I forget the Spanish word I wanted to say, and I'm just there like a zombie waiting for my brain to reset. That's right, because I forgot you're a fluent Spanish speaker, aren't you, Lovely? As long as we can understand each other, that's good, I guess. I think so. I think that's all that really matters, right? You know what that feels like. Let's see. I have that same experience, but not because I'm multilingual, just because my brain decides to take a crap and I cannot think of the word I'm trying to say. And then I think I have early early onset Alzheimer's, and I start to give myself a panic attack. Let's see. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will justify your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirranites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from a large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for instruction. Fluent as long as you don't put me in front of a born and raised Hispanic. Nah, I think you'll do fine. I'll bet you'll do fine. I think you're just humble. I'll bet you're a great Spanish speaker. Oh, I skipped the last one. Dang it. Oh well. Use the maul to fracture the corrupted crystal. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we got to go deep in here. Cool. These mounts I have from the first time I played this game that could fly, that now can't fly because I'm not there yet, they taunt me. They taunt me with their beautiful wings. Let's see. You're not, but at least they're not labeling me as no Saba. Okay, hold on. I know that's a verb. No Sabo kid. What do you know? Oh, that means I don't know. Gotcha. Recently, someone said rain free, and in French, rain means kidney. So I thought they were talking about a free kidney. Yeah. I mean, with this economy, I don't know that any kidney's free. Kidneys were at a premium long before. If someone's telling you they got free kidneys for you, you can probably guess that it's a scam, right? What's going on over here? Oh, wait, there's quests in here? This is cool. Oh, this is like a whole... Oh my gosh, it's beautiful in here. Wow. Okay, well, onward. Golden fleece. Look at these little cuties. What the heck are these? Little floofs? Look at these little floofs. Where are you? Oh my god. Can I get one of these as a minion? These are so cute. These were from Final Fantasy XII too, weren't they? The Mirranites? Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. Can I go this way? Yes. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. No Sabo kid is a person who barely knows Spanish, so they don't know proper grammar. Gotcha. Get out of here. What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's even further down? Oh, okay, so I'm not in the right area yet, am I? Let's take the bike. So they know vocab just from exposure, but they don't know grammar and they can't really speak. I would probably fall into that category. I know a fair amount of vocab. Where in the heck? Okay, gotta go this way. And I can pretty much understand what someone's saying in context. My sister is actually really good with languages. She learned it in high school, and she still speaks really, really well. And I am always amazed at some people's talent for just picking up languages. I do think it's a talent. The rest of us dingbats just have to struggle for it. Get out of here, Mirror Knight. Nobody likes you. Level 47. Oh my gosh, we're... I think that I haven't done my level 45 character quest yet. And I think, let's see. What the heck am I supposed to do? Use? I'm on the Dingbat struggle bus. Yeah, you and me both, dude. It's brutal. It's so hard. I don't know why. Okay, let's return to the... Can I perhaps teleport faster? No, it's about the same. Okay, well, we'll take a random mount. Oh, gosh, so cool. Flying my Gundam. Oh, you know what I need to do? I forgot. Is buy the collector's edition so I can get the arc mount. Would I be able to fly the arc mount right now if I had got that? Ooh, we might need to do this. We might need to, like, pause the stream and do that. No, I'm not going to do that, but... if this is all I need to do and I go straight back to Gridania, I will be shocked. I will be shocked because usually these quests send me on a wild goose chase for about 8 different quests before I finally get the thing I want. Dun, 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 dun. Furble. These are so cute. For example, to say I don't know, you would say yo no sé. And oftentimes you drop the yo, right? You just say no sé. Sabo is what they butcher into conjugate saber, which is Spanish for no. The arc mount isn't out yet. They release it on the 2nd. Okay, so I have some time. I mean, I still need to buy it, but I can get the collector's edition at any time. Thank you. Thank you. You just saved me $60. Ooh, great question. What alt jobs are you enjoying the most so far? If that is a question for me, well, we just ran with Pugilist, and that is actually a lot of fun. I'm really having a lot of fun with that one. Lovely, and I also spent a couple days in the Palace of the Dead running Marauder, and I was having a ton of fun tanking with Marauder. A ton of fun. That was a lot of fun. But those are the only ones. I've unlocked that, and then I also did... Rogue, which becomes Viper, but I haven't really done anything with it yet. I haven't even touched Scholar. I don't know anything about Scholar. I would say Pugilist is a melee DPS because it's fun to punch, and then Marauder just because it's fun to roleplay like an absolute rageaholic. You weren't here, Everest, but me, Lovely, Homie B, and Law actually were running dungeons together, and Homie B was tanking as Dark Knight and was absolutely killing it. Did a fantastic job. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you? I think we're usually on at different times. Yeah, it seems like it, especially if you have to work really late at night. You're probably getting off of work and then going to bed, right? You discovered the joy of tanking. This brings me so much joy. This brings me so much joy. This means if you enjoy tanking that much, then when we get to the point where we can start doing like the hard mode and the extreme primals, we can put a group together that's everyone we know and we can grind for those sick mounts. Oh, it'll be so good. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Galumphing. This guy's teaching all of us new English today. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lamberton will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. You did great. We got so much out of our experience with you. Haha, Sako. Yeah, you're going to become an awesome tank. I feel tank main in the future. I do. I do. This road is called the Royal Allegan Sunway. I really like this name. Delicious. This person was... Where were they? They were like over... here, right? Lamberton. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? You got it. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach the barrier compromised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Here we go. Let's see. I'll have to get my Dark Knight at the same level as my Summoner to see which I enjoy most. Cool. I love that. And I'll have to try the other tank jobs too. I would recommend Warrior if you want to try another tank job. It is an immediately fun job to play. I love the like overflowing with rage aspect of like the role playing. Let's see. Okay, so here is the upcoming run around for 9 quests business that I was talking about. I am very biased with Warrior, the only tank that doesn't really need a healer. Yeah, because they have so much self-heal. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. You know what, though, Lamberton? That's okay, because Hahasako got so much joy in helping us, that I feel like we have brought a little more light to the world. So this is only a good thing. Geez, the frame rate of my camera is trash, too. What in the world? Hold on a second. Output. Cancel. Hold on. Jeez, why is this so bad? Configure video. Am I not going to be able to change this? Oh, wait, turn that off. Is that better? No, that still sucks. Oh my goodness. So bad. At least the exposure's better. Maybe you'll do main story quests with your summoner and do everything else as a tank. That's kind of my plan with it. Everest, what's your alt character? Oh, you also plan an alt character, not an alt job. Got you. Hello. I guess autofocus is probably good. What is up with this frame rate? It looks so bad. Holy smokes, I look like I'm in an aquarium. This Where was it? It was like bright red a second ago. This right here, that red that you're seeing, that's like what middle-aged men that are having a midlife crisis buy a lifted truck, start doing steroids and lifting all the time look like. They just turn freaking red. What happens if I turn this back on? Where's the switch? Oh, there we go. I wish this was just a little less bright. I guess that's not bad. That's not bad. I should probably figure out. I should figure this stuff out before I start streaming, huh? I think that -5 was the best. There we go. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do anything about the frame rate. I'll stop worrying about it. Lala main. That's the highest? Okay, trash. Okay. Back to the game. Sorry. What middle-aged man did to you? Fran, welcome to the stream. I know. that was kind of rough, wasn't it? You know what? To be fair, I mean, technically, I'm 41, so actually, millennials are the middle age now. And I think I'm thinking more of like when I was in my 20s, right? And the boomers were middle age, and it's not like all of them, but there was this like class of men that hit like a midlife crisis, right? And they get a giant truck and they freaking lose their temper at Taco Bell the moment that they got, tomatoes on their taco when they didn't ask for it, and they just look like all red and angry all the time. That's what I'm thinking about. But you're right. Maybe I don't need to be so judgmental like that, right? Okay. Nature does not want you to play a stupid thunderstorm. Oh no. Are you going to lose power? I hope not. By the way, Fran, thank you for coming by the stream. So glad to have you. Yeah, you know what everyone knows what I'm talking about. We've all seen that guy, right? This guy's is just like at the DMV and it's not going his way and he's like vibrating. He's about to just explode. That's what I'm talking about. That guy. Honestly, we should just feel a little bit of compassion for that guy. We should feel compassion for everyone under most circumstances. You never know what someone's dealing with in their life, right? And what's brought them to that point where they're about to just flip out in public. It can't be good. Life is hard. High chance, and I'm worried for my precious PS5. Oh, you know what you should get? Well, it's expensive, but I got one of these. What's it called? A UPS, Universal Power Supply. This thing. These are really cool. Oh, and they make some that aren't that expensive. These are nice because if your power goes out, it's got a battery built into it, and it'll still give you a few minutes of power so that you can shut everything down. Had to stop by as soon as I saw you were on. Well, thank you so much for coming by. It's a pleasure to have you. We are sometimes playing Final Fantasy, but right now we're just kind of gabbing. I don't know if you can spring for this, Lovely, but these things are a godsend because I have power problems here too. When the weather's really bad, hot or cold, and so if the power cuts off, my computer will run for about another 20 minutes, and so I love having one of these. People that drink a lot look really red too. That is true. What's that called? Rosacea? Rosacea? Yeah, like this, right? Just blows up your capillaries. Oof. I don't think it's always caused by drinking, but I do think drinking does cause that. Oh, it's so easy to use. You just plug it into the wall, and then you plug everything into it. That's it. You don't have to set up anything. With my computer, I was able to download some software that does monitor it, but I never use it. It's not like I think about it at all. I don't even know where that software is now. PowerShoot Personal Edition, this thing. Yeah, so if my power were to go out, I would have 21 minutes of battery. Look at this thing. It even tells you how many emissions I'm using in a day. Guilt tripping me. Oh my gosh. Such a handy device. Just so you don't blow up your precious electronics. Okay. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. This is a good point. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldascion. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professorial relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course, but I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Sorry, bud. Let's see. I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Okay. We'll take that. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. What are you talking about? The place we were at was covered in crystals, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanasica. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanasica was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Ha ha! Now that made for an amusing anecdote. That sounds terrible. Called out. Yeah, no kidding. It was Western Lanasica, Pharaoh Sirius of the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamud's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and don't forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you are unprepared for the task. Here we go. And the fetch quest begins. Okay, let's go here. Here. Lanasica. Aleport. Let's go. I happen to love the attitude of the pirates around here, so this is perfect. Okay, where's my quest? Right over here on the docks. Perfect. Huh? What? Oh, here we go. Are they up top? Oh, yeah, they're up there. Every time. Every freaking time. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Well, no, we can finish this. We are going to go back to Gridania. I have a personal story quest to finish. So, but I'm going to wait till the story loops us back to Gridania, where we know the airship to be. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. What are you talking about? These people are so hostile. Is it like a common thing to make fun of people studying corrupted crystals or something? Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lamberton did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I am Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils. Isn't that what Hahasako said too? Which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Ooh, level up. I'll take it. Sienna is frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present. For reasons unknown to me, you see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Well, that might be your problem. Mayhap you have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets, but I've all but given up at this point. Okay. Well, we do pretty well with the yellow jackets, don't we? Oh, right here. Hello, Quaneb. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Something tells me I have a new dungeon on the way, don't I? Okay, so it's haunted. Well, that's not good. It's not good at all. Ferkman? That's a last name, not a first name. You keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. The only thing that's going to be dying by my visit to the Isles of Umbra is the Isles of Umbra. I will bring death upon them all. This way? Yes. Alza Gamilza. Have we chatted with this person before? I feel like we might have. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory of the souls dragged down into the depths with them. Okay, well, it's bad there. Well, that's your problem right there. Ma'am, you need to talk less Basica. So true. No, I kind of like less Basica. I kind of like that. Yeah, nobody likes a know-it-all. Nobody. Kaiji! Kaiji, welcome to the stream. So glad to have you here. Fran, just before you showed up, we had a long conversation about our everyone's incredible capacity to mistype and misspell stuff. So don't be embarrassed. You are among your peers here. None of us can type. None of us can speak. It is totally normal. Totally normal. Okay. Ah, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Okay. Gather them. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since ever an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion, doesn't everybody? It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfriend, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. So I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Her statement about enjoying dulling her wits on occasion. So I have been watching The Boys on Amazon Prime. Have any of you seen it? Do you know about the show, The Boys? It's the show about how superheroes are actually the worst kind of sociopaths on the planet. And if you aren't in the new season, I don't want to spoil too much. I swear I can type. My autocorrect just hates me. Evers, no, we don't have a Discord yet. I've absolutely failed in my personal side quest of creating a Discord. Here's what I'll say. I have the next 2 days off. I'm going to get something up by then that I can invite you to. I promise. I started watching some videos on it, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is complicated. And my eyes glazed over, and I kind of set it aside. But it is going to happen. I promise. Anyways, so in The Boys, right, there's all these superheroes, but they're all just like the worst kind of people, the worst kind of sociopaths. There's a character, I watched The Boys, best show on TV. Are you in the new season? What's her name? There's a new character. Oh, I can't remember the superhero. She's a new one of the 7. And she's the smartest person on the planet. You have not watched the show. Where to watch it? Amazon Prime, Fram. It is this show right here. The Boys. Amazon Prime. And it is awesome. It is fantastic. But it is, okay, I'm going to warn you, it is extremely graphic and extremely violent. So if, like, extreme violence upsets you, it may not be the show for you. Anyways, one of the new superheroes, and are actually the supervillains in the show, is the smartest person alive. And this will give you an idea of whether or not you want to watch the show. Sister Sage, thank you. I could not think of her name. There's a scene where instead of like getting drunk to dull her senses, so she's the smartest person alive, and she talks about how her superpower is her brain never stops regenerating and is constantly growing and rebuilding itself. So for her, brain damage is the same as getting drunk. And there is this scene where she has someone else give her a frontal lobotomy so that she can enjoy the satisfaction, I guess, of not having a personality. I don't know. It's freaking insane. That's the kind of show it is. Anyways, let's talk to this guy and not about people stabbing themselves in the brain. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mamadoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. So there is a siren on one of these islands that is taking over men's senses and calling to them. Oh, I'm okay. You like grunge movies and TV shows. Okay, fantastic. Then I think that you would enjoy this one. It's really interesting the way that they portray these superheroes, because you think about it and you're like, oh yeah, if people had absolutely like superpowers, nothing could regulate them, nothing could check them. Of course they would see themselves as superior and then act as complete psychopaths, right? What need would they have for morality if they have overwhelming power? Never watched it, but know about it because of one actor who is the main character in Supernatural. Which character was that? I don't know which one it is. They look so different. Okay, getting distracted. Let's play this game. Anyways, it's a pretty great show. I've been watching that and I've been watching Fallout. Soldier Boy. Oh, right. Oh, right. What a great character. Jensen Ackles. Holy moly, what a name. Jensen Ackles. Oh, that is Soldier Boy. He looks so different to me. This is the same character? Oh my gosh, it could be two different people. He looks so much older with that beard. Crazy. Fallout. I think I'm 3, 4 episodes in. The show even got you back into the games. I did want to go. I played so much Fallout 4, and I wanted to go back in. My favorite, I mean, I played that game. I probably put 2,000 hours in that game. So he's just older. Supernatural's an older show. Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not the smartest crayon in the box, okay? Let's see. Supernatural went for 15 years. Holy God. I had no idea. You've rewatched it. They had him bulk up for the boys. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I played a lot of Fallout 4, and my favorite... Whoa, look at this, dude. That's funny. My favorite playthrough was a power armor playthrough, fist only. And it was so much fun stacking all my stats, and I could just punch Deathclaws to death. And the guy in the power armor makes me want, because there was like a couple scenes where they were fighting that Yaguai, and he was just going toe to toe with it. It was awesome. So it made me want to play Fallout again too. Okay, Sienna. I can't wait for Fallout 5, but I am afraid that it's not going to be that good because, frankly, I don't think Starfield was all that fun. I had a really hard time getting into it. Maybe you guys felt differently. What did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. We should go give him the feather and punch him in the mouth. You platinumed that game. So you crushed it. Where is this guy? We're going to go beat him up. Where's my carbuncle? Oh, that's right. When I switch classes, my carbuncle... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. Here we go. You, sir. You have a problem. I like Starfield. It's just so big for me. You know what turned me off from it? Is we got to space, and I really didn't like the flying around in space. It felt so wooden to me. And you know what I think it was? Is they were trying to really go for like what actual space flying would feel like. And it was a little too realistic. I should probably give it another chance because I generally like Bethesda games. Let's see. I get overwhelmed. I want to build my base on the best planet and I just get lost. That is totally fair. That is totally fair. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear ye. Here. A golden feather for you. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? No, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where did you find it? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh serious he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them ended up vanished. What's that? You've been looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching some to take a look on behalf of my old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had to go, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Fantastic. A lot... Flying is kind of hard. Agreed. A lot of DC fans want Jensen Ackles for James Gunn's Batman. It's mentioned in so many groups on Facebook. I think that would probably work. Not in here. Oh, we got to go up. Okay, hold on. So much running back and forth. Is it in here? I think it might be in here. Nope. I have failed again. Dun, 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 dun. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Okay, no, he gave us this. We're going. We did it. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it was a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. You're not coming with us? She has no desire. Fair enough. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. By 12 is my witness. I will leave. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Fair enough. Speak with the fairy skipper. Christian Bale was such a perfect Batman. I would agree. I think he nailed it. Like, he was the right hot to execute the character. Agreed. It's pretty important. It's pretty important. There's a certain kind of grittiness that Batman has to have in order to pull it off, right? You have to believe that this character is sort of gnarly, right? Gnarly in a hot way, though. Unky is getting quite the mount collection, and I have 3. Oh, we got to get you some more mounts. Well, that mount, homie B, I got, if we look, nope. I got this mount, this one from when I played the game before, years and years and years ago. Oh, this one too. I bought this one. The new mounts are this one. I got this from the Fall Guys event. And then this one, and this one were all gifts from Lovely. That's where these came from. So really, these are just old mount holdovers. This has got to be one of my favorites. It's so funny to me. I don't even remember where you get it. Look at this thing. And look at its little butt wag. Womp, 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 womp. And the music. So funny. So funny. So, but I do like collecting mounts. Like, he needs give mysterious hot bad boy vigilante. Exactly. A lot of actors do that, but they don't have any hair. And I feel like Batman has to have a full head of hair. It's so cute. It really is. Thank you. Homie B, we got to get you some more mounts. We got to work on this. Fairy skipper. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple as, oh, I see. You got a rite of passage? All right, then climb aboard. The behemoth contrasting your tiny Lala is perfect. And I think the behemoth mount is one of my favorites, frankly. Okay, I knew there was going to be a dungeon here. Of course there was. Of course. This doesn't seem all that bad. It's going to be fine. Don't mind the plasmoids. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in now if you will excuse me. Okay, well, we can't blame her. She's not really a fighter. She's, you know, she's just a researcher. And maybe it is scary around here. Okay, is this a dungeon? Let's find out. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the land is currently restricted. David. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal? Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. No! He has a proposal. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. We're going to have to repair this thing, huh? Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. We're going to have to kill these guys so the work can continue. Ben Affleck never gave me that vibe. Sorry, Ben, nothing personal. I would agree with that as well. And then who was the guy from Twilight, I don't feel like they quite nailed it either. But I also feel like they were given, that was not a very strong script. That one was the one with the new Riddler. What's that dude's name? Robert Pattinson. I felt like Robert Pattinson was a kind of a weird choice too, because he's not gritty hot. He's like Ken doll hot, right? But then also that script was just not very good, unfortunately. Like the Riddler just didn't scare me at all. He just seemed like not that interesting. Okay. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you the corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Okay. Keep running around, keep talking with people. Arapi, Tarapi, Alduil, and Louis. Remember Patrick? It's got some Patrick vibe. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Okay. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Louis. God's that voice. That singing, fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Yeah, spring break football player hot. 100% agreed. I love it. That's the perfect way of describing him. Perfect for certain roles, of course. Of course. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? David is sweating profusely. Uh-oh, who is that? But if they have returned, that would mean, oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I've received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for me, the lanky young lad with the 1,000 yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I would not call myself lanky. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Oh, they could have cut all of this out. This is really boring. Sorry. We're getting through it. We're almost through it. Okay, Mimidoa. What's keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would. Though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks say as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come. And come it has. I bet me bum ears a siren behind all this. I called it. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what got feathers and allure sailors to watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end here. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy afore she takes another soul. I really like this line. I know, ARR. It's okay. It's okay. There is a lot to the ARR story quest that's really enjoyable. And like I said before, it does feel like grand world building, right? Like in the same way that we were just talking about One Piece, for example. And One Piece, a lot of people complain at how long it is. But you get so much character development and so much world building that if given to you all at once, you kind of don't really internalize it in an important way. You know what other story? I always zone out when talking to NPCs that don't matter. I know, Siren. Oh, here they come. The perfect quest that did this was, oh my gosh, why can I not remember? This has been driving me crazy lately, but I can't remember names off the top of my head. There it is. Oh my God, I'm going to be so annoyed when I remember this person's name. Mort. Oh, it's like I put a year into this game and I can't think of freaking Mort's name. So painful. Anyways, Mort's quest where you have to, I just super click away. Amen. Mort's quest where you have to gather the photos, right? Is such a good quest and is so well designed because it takes you the whole game to get through this quest. And every time you turn a photo into Mort, you get more backstory and lore. And it's done so well in that it slowly paints for you a more broad picture of Sandrock and the history of Sandrock. And it doesn't happen in isolation. You get more of that like Sandrock lore from other people too, right? I feel like the ARR quest does this and that we're getting to really understand the world of Eorzea by doing a lot of base building. You know, nothing all that exciting is happening, but it is a lot of lore that you are slowly introduced to and you slowly incorporate into your understanding of the world that I think probably serves to build a really strong platform. And this is me conjecturing because I haven't obviously played the expansions, that the stories they tell in the expansions have all the more depth and richness to them because of that. That's the rosiest analysis I can give for what otherwise seems like fairly boring quest, this running back and forth. Okay. Oh, I was going to say I really like that line that he just said before I got distracted because it's such a funny, honest thing to say. It's like, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Well, unless I was shit-faced. And then I'd feel bad about saying it the next day. It's like, okay, every single person on the planet definitely has done that. Okay, of course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The sirens don't have no power over man that can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best go over to her. To the ship graveyard site, initiate. Okay, where is this? Right over here. Okay, so it's not the dungeon. We'll probably get to the dungeon later. I think we can run. Oh. Well, I guess we're going to have to play with these mantises. I don't know if any of you have this experience. I certainly have this experience where the moment I stop, like, doing something, you would have enjoyed it more if you'd started with it, but you started in Stormblood. Gotcha. So going back and playing it just feels kind of like a chore. I can see that. I can 100% see that. Okay, we're just carving a path here. Does anyone else have this problem where Stormblood and wanted to get to the good stuff? Oh, look. These poor guys. This is a problem. Let's, it feels only right to send them back to the grave, right? There we go. I have this problem where as soon as I stop doing something on a daily basis, like, my knowledge of that stuff just tends to drop out of my brain. Like, the fact that I couldn't think of Mort's name just there bothers me so much. It's like, I just played a year of this game. How can I not think of this person? But I haven't been playing Sandrock basically every day like I was. And it's just going to start disappearing from my mind. I hate that so much. Okay, anyways. Mimidoa. As she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Okay, so we're setting a trap. Wait by the campfire. Dead man's moan. This is just the moan of this guy. I'll just... this guy's not bothering anybody. I gotta look and see where you get the fat chocobo, Everest. I didn't see that you said that. We gotta find it, and we gotta get it for you. It's friggin' adorable. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. It's just waiting. The Lalafells are so freaking cute. Oh, he's nodding off. Stay awake. Quiet. Did you hear that? 'Tis her. If we have earplugs, how can we hear her? Holy crap. Look out over the water. She's come. Nishit, she's come. Whoa. Is this the Garuda model? Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our neck in corpses before you know it. Okay. That was not what he told you to do. Hither, embrace, mine everything, all. I can't move. True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Defeat the siren. Uh-oh. Defeat these first. Can I not target the siren? I just gotta fight these guys, huh? The organ music is really cool. Spare, mournful mistress. Distress. You have narcolepsy, you forget everything. Okay, then I don't feel so bad. I do get pretty terrible sleep. I've been getting better sleep since Lovely recommended this tea that helps me sleep. But my problem is I go to bed really quickly now. But dude, like this morning, I woke up at 3 a.m. and I could not fall back asleep. And that stresses me out. Oh my gosh. Bro. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret forever? So I'm only hearing bits of her song, right? She's trying to woo me. What is that? What in the world is that? You've been playing Summoner and DAWNTRAIL MSQ and you love it? Okay, great. These things are cool. I feel like I shouldn't get hit by that. Yep. I just learned something. Oh my gosh, stop. Ooh, Charmed Captain. Charmed, I'm sure. No more dark. Eclipse the heart. I see you on sometimes when I'm up at 5 or 6 a.m. I'm like, he's up super late. That's funny. No, I'm getting up in the morning. That's me waking up. The other motivation, Everest, is that it gets really hot here, and I haven't wanted to turn the AC on because I'm afraid of the noise. But since you can't hear it, I'm not going to worry about that as much. It will get to the point in here where it gets to be like, even with the AC running, 85 degrees, and that's just a little too hot. It's not fun to sit here and sweat. My computer also doesn't like it. You look over and you see... Oh, I see what you're saying. You look over and you see me getting... That's funny. I didn't realize it was the game mechanic. I was like, that's pretty. Yeah, well, welcome to Unky Plays. Am I all right? Ha, I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 whatsits if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can we? She's not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Oh, bugger me. I clean forgot your name. Remind me. Unky. Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, or what's name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Been seeing you, lad. Okay, well, we took care of that person. We took care of the songstress. Just out here helping everyone. Dun dun. Okay, hold on. Okay, so to get the Fat Chocobo, you can either spend money by buying the ARR Collector's Edition, and I think you can go back and you can buy any of the collector's editions. Lovely would know this one, but I'm pretty sure you can go back and like retroactively buy any of them. And you can get another via getting enough player commendations. Okay, cool. Cool. So there you go. I wonder if that's how I got mine. I don't remember. I probably bought the collector's edition. Okay, David, do you have my stone? You mean it was a siren? But how are you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around him. So whatever that was with the original siren really messed up a lot of stuff. Anyways, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Nice. And I guess at some point we'll unlock this dungeon, too. Show the corrupted crystal to Sienna. Did she go back? She must have gone back. Let's head back. Dun, 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 dun. Where is this girl? Okay, let's do this. There we go. Papa. Papa. Wow, that's a pretty mount. Oh, that's one of the carbuncle mounts. Speaking of getting distracted. Okay. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Unky. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. Remarkably hale? Hale? Of a person, especially an elderly one, strong and healthy. He's only just 60, very hale and hearty. Interesting. I've never heard that word before. You are alive, aren't you? Yes, I'm alive. And I have the crystal that I'm going to give to you that I need. Let's see. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Yeah, take a look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes. Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, they got their hair to match too. Whoa, what a fit. Oh my gosh, I love this person. Okay, congratulations, Unky. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. Well, it wasn't me. What? Oh my gosh. You wanted a corrupted crystal of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. Crap. Oh, a piece of candy. Yeah. The guy loves his red Carby. Well, I love his red Carby too. Oh my gosh. So this is so stupid. We have to find a third crystal. Are we not talking to these people, or am I so dense that I don't know what to ask for? Don't fret. Now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprising of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with the expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use warded pots of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Haydn's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Okay. Anyways, don't let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Unky. Come back and see me sometime. Hey, we get to go back to Gridania. This is great. This is great because I think I might actually start unlocking some of my level 50 gear. Let's see. Look at that. Allegan attire. Oh my gosh, give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, let's chat with this guy first. Finish this quest up. Haydn. Greetings and salutations. Mr. Perlman, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lamberton is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. Do you think that these people have fooled me into these wild crystal chases so that they can acquire these crystals for themselves? Has this all been a grand plot? I am very red. Okay, to the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing corpses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. It is a moving crystal. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, I didn't know that Spriggans ate them. We'll just have to see. Oh, we'll just have to see if it is the quest that gets me the outfits. Okay. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. So we're going to kill this poor thing and gut it. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity... What? Why is he calling him that? First consumed a corrupted crystal when... Sigh. You couldn't care less about this, could you? I mean, I'll listen... To the point, then, Giggity the Spriggan's name is Giggity. This is awesome. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort that he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion. outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for an opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Murder. That's probably the method we will employ. Let's be honest. Okay, we're going to put a pause on that because I really want to see what's going on over here. I might even unlock a new ability or two. Let's find out. Aw, no rewards. Wishes to share with you her thoughts on dealing with Tristan. Greetings, Unky. Though it is good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. It is only that he is cunning. Wait. I think I'm starting to wear out. We've been at this for almost 4 hours. I only know that he is cunning and brutal and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stands, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us, which is my job stone, right? Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but it is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the Suns is that a set of evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Allegan Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Coinox Find, Rambros, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I am certain he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit? Abso-freaking-lutely. We're going to Mordona. This is a new area for me, if I am not mistaken. Yes, it is. How do I get here? Wait. Unattuned. Not here. Let's do this again. Looks like we could get there through Thanaland. We've never been to Northern Thanaland either. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can do this. I'm not there yet. Can I go there? Or is it locked out? Story will take you. Damn it. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I'll just have to go giggity get this frickin' stone. The curious case of giggity. Oh, I want a fancy outfit. Torture. Torture and pain. Does that mean that I have to wait till after I do the Garuda quest? Oh, I hope not. Oh, I can go there early. Oh, well, I want to go there. I'm tired of doing this stone quest. This sounds more fun. Plus, I want... We only play this game for one reason, right? We can go here and we can go this way. Fine, go there. Let's have some fun. Let's go explore. I want a new outfit. Ooh. Ugh. What mount do we get today? Oh, my beautiful chocobo. No. This place always confuses me. If a toad gets me, you're going to cackle? Well, challenge accepted. Avoid the toads. Fate failed. I didn't do anything. Maybe that was my problem. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum. I love the way these look. They're so cool. How's my gear looking? Oh, it looks fine. Oh, we never did the Desmail Darkhold dungeon. We still have that one to do. Well, once Homie Beak, you get up to like the level required, you can tank it for us. It'll be fun. Okay, can't go that way. I guess I gotta go over here. Boulder Downs. Is this where the toad is? Not scared of you at all. Mud Puppy. Those are so cool looking. Ow. What is the level required? I want to say it's like 44. Let's look. I'm in no rush. Don't even worry about it. Level 44. It's just an optional dungeon. Whoa, it's beautiful here. Holy smokes. Oh, I remember this. Doesn't the Scion's headquarters move here eventually? I feel like it does. I think we get relocated here. And I remember this was like the hub. Everyone was always here. You're 36 now. Fun. Almost 37. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's where the raid is, right? That was the first big raid. Was it just? Is it just called the Crystal Tower? I love this place. This area is so beautiful. Gotcha. This is where my alt character was. My spooky dream goth girl character. So cringe. So cringe. Hello? Nope, that's me. Rambros. Oh, this is exciting. Ah, Ymitra. I suspected you would make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I heard so much about? Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of the Allegan-made evoker's attire been confirmed? It has. Truly a historical find. I love whatever this is. Is this a hammer? Is this like a blacksmith tool or something? This thing is awesome. Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke? Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Unki to wear the Allegan garments. Well, he is a summoner after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. 'Tis a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. We will pay you. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Allegan construction known as Mirranites have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of attire they hold. Fantastic. Once I have confirmed our dig sites suitably empty of armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garments that I myself recovered from the ruins. Fantastic. Let's go help out the homies. The lack of music is so spooky. So spooky. I first read this as Gigas Shawarma, not Gigas Sharama, and it made my internal heart chuckle just a little bit. I am pretty hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I would love a Giga Shawarma right now, frankly. Muddled Researcher. A mirror knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh, gods, it approaches. There we go, some music. Okay, we'll do that. 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 Not even remotely scared. Going down, Mirror Knight. Hello? Phew! You have my thanks. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the Evoker's attire? I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You're most welcome to it. What did I get? What did I get? Nice. Level 45. Ooh, not level 50. But item level 50. Okay. Let's go. Gigas Bonds. My name is Bonds. Gigas Bonds. Praise the gods. Rambro said an adventurer would be along. Please, you must destroy that horrid construction. No problem, bro. Homie B, I gotta tell you, or no, not Homie B, excuse me, Lovely. I have to tell you that putting the my summons on the F keys was such a good idea. Such a good idea. I love it. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily stutter, you see, but abject terror has the effect on folk. I love the job armor sets. Me too. I think they all are so cool looking. I especially love the crafting job armor sets. Now, I hear from you, Mitra, that you have need of this elegant garment. I should be glad to see it put to practical use, rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Let's see it. What do we get? Ring bands. Ooh. Cool. 1, 2, Using the F keys is so underrated. I would agree. And I would recommend anyone else that's using summoners. Having these right here is so easy. So easy. I never think about it. I'll have to try using the keys. Try it. Put your summons right here. F1, 2, and 3. And then I have this on F4 just in case I ever need it. Oh my gosh, this makes it so much easier to reach up here. And then I put my AoEs on Q and E because I don't strafe. And I love this setup right here. Mirror Knights, yes, they have become quite bothersome. I would be most appreciative were you to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. Oh, I just learned something. If you use Aether Charge and you haven't used up one of your summons, it cancels it. Okay, that's really good to know. Fascinating. I never thought I would be so fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction at such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the Evoker's attire, then so be it. What do we get? Probably boots? They're probably going to give me the coat or the helmet last, right? The boots. Nice. Big, thick, leathery thigh boots. Love it. Okay. Wait, is that it? I just get these 3 for now? Bummer. Ah, the champion of my researchers returns. With the ruins now free of Mirrorites, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. That makes sense. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Unki. As promised, you shall have the summoner's garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. Ah, yes. Ymitra mentioned she would await for you at Apkalu Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. What did I get? I got the helmet, but I guess I don't get to see that. Oh, I do. What? It fits me? Ha ha. Look at this. I'm a unicorn lion. I'm a unilion. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. Okay, so what do I have left? I just need the coat. Where the heck do I get the coat? Well, I guess we got to go back. Maybe Ymitra has it. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Charge! We'll smash into you with my rhino horn. I forgot which way I'm supposed to go. I think it's this way. Yes. That look awesome. Ba da 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 da. Okay, so this was how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less. It is unfortunate the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb Tristan wore. He will find no edge against you, though, through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. Weather features. Oh my gosh, it rains constantly in this game. To that end, I would soon proceed with the austerities of wind to secure another potent ally, though it seems that you do not yet count the Lady of the Vortex amongst your triumphs. Nope. The Primal Garuda is a glowering stormfront, ever poised to unleash her merciless gales upon Gridania. If you would capture her etheric essence, then you must find yourself an expedition to join. Okay. And it's an incredibly impressive game. And they actually just did a huge graphic update with the most recent update. And they made all of these models a whole lot better. Made everyone look so much better. Central Shroud. Here we go. Well, I'm glad I got my pointy hat. This makes me very happy. Here I come. Oh my gosh, I absolutely need an umbrella. I looked on the marketplace. Ooh, I wonder. Ramming days are a blessing on a farming game. Yeah, because you don't have to water. It's my favorite thing in the world. It saves you so much time. That, and then as soon as you're able to build sprinklers, oh my gosh, that's like the best day. You finally feel like you're going somewhere. Lovely. Okay, fine, I won't buy it. I actually looked. I think I was streaming and I looked on the marketplace and they were like 300,000 and I was like, that's too much. That's too much. I'm not going to spend that for an accessory that is totally for roleplay. Oh, this is where all the Spriggans are. Down here? All right. We're going to murder this poor Spriggan and pull a rock out of its stomach. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. As soon as I can build sprinklers, I know I'm in pro player territory. 100%. Use the true heart to lure out the crystal. Okay, so I guess we're fortunate enough not to have to watch him get gutted. But we did it, but it happened regardless. Okay, where do we go again? Back to Gridania. Okay. Spriggans are so adorable, and I love that you can get one as a pet. I forget how you get one. I think I had one on my old character. I do too. I love having minions. It's fun to collect them. I wish that you could do minions and your accessory, but you can't. And it is fun to have a little squirrel on your shoulder. This is another gift from Lovely. Look at these badass wings. So cool. There we go. Look at me, the angel summoner. That's how I felt, when you build sprinklers, you're in pro territory. When we could suddenly build factories in my time at Sandrock, I was like, oh my God, I had no idea you could even do this in this game. And it made life so much easier. Oh my gosh. It was such an upgrade. It was funny, too, because you can build a factory and then you can build a greenhouse. And I built a greenhouse and I filled it with plants and I immediately ran out of water. It sucked all of my water up. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in, wait, what is that? Sniff, sniff? What is that God's awful smell? It is Spriggan guts. My word. That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. Nope. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Wouldn't if these digested juices are enough to digest a rock, wouldn't they just make my hand into a puddle? Like instantly? They have to be some of the most acidic things on the planet. Or maybe it's caustic to crystals, but not to flesh. I don't know. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought after. One overflowing with, oh my God, earth aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ith aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose the joke was in poor taste. You have no idea. They know exactly. I just built my first one and love it, but I'm still figuring it out. I would say that the factory, the trickiest part at first is learning the control panel and figuring out where everything is, because it's a little different than before. But once you learn where all of the recipes are, it's a lot easier. You know what it needs? It needs a search function. You should be able to go to your control panel, and if you can't immediately find the recipe, you should be able to search for the recipe and find it that way. Because trying to dig through all those menus when you have hundreds of recipes is a huge pain. Okay. No magician boots. I guess I don't need them now. Haydn has neglected to return your corrupted crystal. I need that. Beg your pardon? Oh, I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lamberton. Something about a man named Marquis. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Homie B, is this a French word, a French name too? Marquis? I keep saying Marquis, but I wonder if it is also a French name. Let's look. Mach? It's just Mach? It's kind of quiet. I wish this was louder. Here, we can do this. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. This professor has made certain that all of his students think very highly of themselves. Mech. Oh, I would say it is. I would say it is. It's really just Mark with a French accent. Mech. I love that. Oh, this is fun. This makes me want to learn French. This is what'll happen, right? This is exactly what'll happen. If it happens, is that I will spend 2 or 3 weeks doing a ton of French on Duolingo before just completely forgetting about it. This is how I do it with all languages. I've tried this so many times. I need to find a motivation. Well, the motivation is if I had a friend, like if we chatted on voice chat every day and you forced me to practice my French, then I would get better at it. Go. Are we close to finishing the Garuda? To getting to Garuda? I feel like I might be close. Oh, fun. You were concentrating on the player creation. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Let's actually, that sounds like a lot of fun. So this is the Helions, and that was what I did. And then the Lost. The Lost are like the spooky ice cats. Unlike their Helion brethren, the Lost are unbound by the winds of any reigning monarch, have long since found themselves bereft of the warm radiance of their queen. Most find that a nomadic lifestyle best suits their situation and are known to ply a variety of trades that align with their propensity to travel, seasonal labor, mercenary, and peddler among them. I love the lore behind them. Let's see. Helions. Ooh, this is their starting outfit. Their starting outfit is amazing. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I love the gold armbands, all of it. Okay, the Helions. Traditionally been content to reside in the southern Isambard with their respective tribes. Devout servants to their queens, one and all. And thus have they only but recently begun to make their presence felt throughout the remainder of the 3 continents. Though these Hrothgar initially had no words to describe themselves, scholars came to call them Helions, after observing how their lives are all but revolved around their queen's needs. Ooh, I hope that we get to meet the queen in DAWNTRAIL, as planets circle the sun. Hrothgirls do look great. Okay, height. Okay. Tall, short. You know what would be awesome? Is if you had like a Lalafell next to them just for... So, big, tall lion girl. Let's see. We could always make giant or tiny tatas. Never a dull moment there. Tail shape. Let's see. Is this similar? Or are these different than the male ones? Ooh, I kind of like the chunky tail. This looks skinnier here than it does here. So this is a little... Ooh, that one's cute. That one's adorable. Tail length, of course. Long tail cat in a room full of rocking chairs. It looks funny. That tail looks funny short. That looks really long. I think I like this one. I don't know. They're all good. This one's really funny. Right? So thick. In the character creation, for whatever reasoning, the rotate camera is not inverted, and I'm so used to inverted camera. So serious looking. Ooh, cool. I like all 4 of these. They have such fair skin. Oh my gosh. That's so yellow. These are some crazy colors. Not really any light ones, huh? The heck is in my water? Was my hearth girl so majestic that you're now going to like her? Of course. Well, I just want to check it out. This is fun. Pikachu. That's so true. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. I'm definitely not changing my character. Don't worry. Hairstyle. Not a ton of hairstyles. You'd think they'd have more. Oh, fur color. Here's where things get really interesting. Black and yellow. Oh, I kind of like just the black on black. That's cool. Fur pattern. Okay, well, we can't see the pattern if I don't have... I think this is the color that I did. This yellow is a little distracting. There really isn't like a really light color, though. I'm surprised. I guess that's what the other ones are. Let's look. What? I can't go back and choose the other one? Okay. Oh, you just click there. Okay, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, and these are all spooky colors. Is this what you did? Pikachu? Or Pikachu? Oh my god. I think I need to eat. Have another cup of coffee. Lovely. Did you go with one of the Lost? I like it better outside. Here we go. Ooh, I like these hairstyles. I love this. I love this contrast here. Ooh, cool. I just want to see these patterns. Whoa, that's cool. You have the cheetah. That's pretty much. This one's my favorite. It's like a back tattoo. Is it the same faces? No, I think it's different faces. That's a really cute round face. I love these pointy ears. What? What? That's great. Is that ear hair? Oh my gosh. Fang length? Oh, you can't see them because they're black. Why not white fangs? I want white fangs. These don't look different at all. Oh, they're ever so slightly different. It's a very strong chin. Excuse me. That's awesome. Okay, well, this was really cool. There we go. Okay, let's get back to it. Q of 9. Not bad at all. I wonder if we can finish Garuda today. I hope we're close. Okay. You believe in me. Thank you. I will try. We'll see. It is starting to get warm in here because I said even with the AC running, it's so hot here. And, I mean, it'll get to be like 85. But I'm also getting quite hungry. If I ever do an alt, I'd choose them. But yeah, I'll stick with my potato. I think that's good. There's no reason to do an alt when you can do every class and you have so much of the story left to explore. Sid, I've got your rock. This thing's looking nicer. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Unky. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here it is. We're there. Oh my gosh. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Unky. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Thank you. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. Did we keep all the other crystals? Wouldn't it make sense? I mean, we're going to install a crystal onto this airship that can help neutralize etheric energy of a certain element. Wouldn't it make sense to have crystals that can do that for all etheric energy elements? Right? Like, what happened to those other crystals? Do we still have those? This is me. This is what I was born to do. Oh, we know. All right. Lady of the Vortex. Holy crap, we're here. Holy crap. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive, mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Unky, I want to thank you. for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. I love this. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. He means we might all die, and then he'll never get to say it. Okay. Let me guess. Hello.
There. She's ready.
Sweet voice acting.
She stirs.
Oh, that's a sweet moment. My doofy smile. It's so funny. They're like, this guy's dense, but he's strong.
Audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Let's go.
Enterprise. Engage.
Nice. You know exactly what they're doing there. So good. I'm so glad I went and got that gear. I feel... Is he going to take his head off? What the heck? Whoa! He's got a crystal embedded in his forehead? Damn it.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Was it the Warriors of Light? We're about to find out, aren't we?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Cool. Is this a young Sid? Oh, very young.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Well, I can see why.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
I'm going to turn that up so we have a little bit louder during the cutscene.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Cool.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
He would not make a good Batman.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Ooh, all right. Sweet. Some childhood drama. Is Meteor the same as Bahamut? Is that what that is? Doesn't Bahamut come out of this? Is that his dad?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Okay, no, but this was his father figure, which is like the main bad guy. Oh, what a twist.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
That was cool. Ah, Biggs and Wedge.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
What is that? Oh, it's me? What? What? Is this me going back in time through his memories? What in the world is happening?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
They're like, looking good.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Kind of Star Wars, you're right. You're right.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
All right, I like it.
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
Then just death, mayhem, and destruction. I like this guy.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
I wonder if he would have gone on this character arc if his two father figures had been just a little more attentive, right? Like if his actual dad had not abandoned him and then his like replacement father figure hadn't just like gotten consumed with his obsession, do you think he would have stuck around? It's impossible to know, but I feel like maybe it's implied that yes, right?
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Same. He's growing on me too. If you, I don't know if you've played any other Final Fantasy games, Fran, but Sid is a recurring character in all of them. He comes back in one iteration or the other.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
No idea. That's interesting.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
The workings of Hydaelyn.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Let's go.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
He was so worried.
my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Does he remember everything now?
I remember everything.
Oh, wow. I have never played any fantasy game. I'm embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed by that. We all pick and choose our games. Oh, okay. If that makes you embarrassed, then I will share a truth about me in a game that I've never played that will shock most people. But I have never played Mass Effect game. I have never played through Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. I got through the first few hours of Mass Effect 1 and never finished it. And not because it wasn't a good game and because I didn't like it. I just didn't have the time. And now I don't have access or the time. So, you're a new gamer, let's say. Okay, well, welcome. Welcome to the gaming space. Is the farming simulators, is farming games and like crafting simulators like your jam? Is that what you like to play?
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
The most I played when I was younger was GTA and Mario games. Well, these are fantastic games to play. Are you kidding me? I played a ton of GTA. I played so much Grand Theft Auto San Andreas when I was, it was probably out when I was like 18, I want to say. And then any Mario game is a good game. You played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? Yes. I'd love it if they remastered that game. Oh my gosh, I love that game.
Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
We don't want to be rude to Garuda. Let's go. Hey friends, I know you're all probably busy. You're a farming cozy girly, right on. Well, me too. Definitely. If anyone is free and wants to join me in taking on Garuda, I would love to have you. Who is playing? Who is still playing right now? Let's see. Lovely and Everest. If you're not busy, if you're busy at all and you're in the middle of something, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just sending out the invite because I don't want to not include you. All of our efforts, all of our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Unky, for the end is nigh, but it is hers or our own. The Howling Eye is now accessible. Ooh, so scary. So you played Sandrock, Fran. What other farming cozy games have you played that you really love? You watch my Sandrock videos? Well, thank you so much for watching my Sandrock videos. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I hope you're enjoying them. I guess I can't assume that you're enjoying them. Homie B, I don't see you're on, but if the invite is extended to you as well. I think Lovely is probably in the dungeon. And Everest might be the same. Have I been summoned? I got distracted by story. I was just saying we're at the foot of Garuda here, Lovely. And if you're free, I know you're busy probably healing for your friends and doing the story, but if you're free and want to join, you're more than welcome to. By no means are you obligated. I'm just putting out the invitation. Sadly not free, but you'll be cheering me on. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What other farming games do you enjoy? I have not played this one. I started to play it. Your tank is not high enough yet. Well, you could come in as DPS if you wanted. We could go dueling summoner. Though Q will probably end up waiting for a long time, to be honest. I don't even remember how to play. There's one game, I'm trying to think, Graveyard Keeper. This is a really, really fun. It's cozy, but it's kind of dark in the sense that, like, the game starts with you dying, which is crazy to think about. You start out by dying, and then you end up in some weird afterworld, and you basically have to manage the graveyard, and you have to build everything up. It's really, really fun. Really, really fun. This was another game that I made some videos for. It didn't capture me, so I didn't stick with it. Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Coral Island. You know, I'm so sad that I didn't have a Switch. I had just given my Switch to my nieces and nephews for Christmas, December of 2020. So all of COVID, Fae Farm looks really cute. I've heard great things about Coral Island. Obviously, Stardew Valley is one of the best. I was just saying that I'd just given my Switch to my nieces and nephews just before Animal Crossing. Yeah, you gotta try Graveyard Keeper. Just before Animal Crossing came out, so I completely missed the Animal Crossing. I've played older Animal Crossings, but the newest one I didn't play when everyone was playing it, and I was super sad about it. Okay, confront the Lady of Vortex. We're going to do this, but I think this duty queue, I should probably fire this up now. The Howling Eye. Let me look up. 22 minutes! Oh, God. Oh, God, we're going to be here a while. In stock with Palia alongside... Oh, I've played some Palia, and that is a really fun game. That is actually really fun. Okay, I don't think I need to stay here, do I? I don't think so. You know what I need to do? I can get out of here, right? Botanist equipped, but clamors could not be restored. That is fine. Okay. I need to go get myself about 300 more flax. And I can't remember where it is that you get it. Is it... Was it here? Yeah, Palia is really good. It's really, really good. The crafting is really fun. It seems like I played it when it was very, very initially in beta, and I just didn't have the time to stick with it, but I loved it. That's right, Camp Tranquil. Oh, that's smart. What did I do while Final Fantasy was down? I was working. I was so busy, I think, with work that I didn't play much of anything. Oh, I've been playing Elden Ring. What am I thinking? Not a cozy game. You found my videos on Sandrock and convinced you to get it, and you've been playing it nonstop. That makes me so happy that my series has gotten you into that game. It is such a fantastic game. I hope that you're haven't spoiled the story at all. I know it's easy to do spoilers, especially for a game that's been out as long as that one. $500 hours is a long time. I'm not that far. I think I'm about half that. That's a lot of hours. You've probably done at least 2 playthroughs, though, right? I'm at 213 hours, and that's just one playthrough. I look so red. I hate this color. Nothing I can do about it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are going to be waiting to do this Garuda for a while. I'm actually thinking, I'm really hungry right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty freaking hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet. It's almost 11. I do need to do some chores before the family comes home. I think, what? I didn't get anything? 96% and I didn't get anything? What a crime. I'm thinking this might be the perfect time for me to end the stream. Let's see. We're going to drop out of this one. Because it'll be another 20 minutes. I would love to watch a guide because I remember there's one mechanic where you got to run and hide behind some things just to make sure that I'm up to snuff on Garuda. It's when the mechanics for them start to get a little tough. We started in EA, yeah, multiple playthrough, totally. So yeah, let's get let's do this. Go. This is the mount you got from Fall Guys. It's so ridiculous. Y'all are truly my people. 482 hours in Sandrock and an ungodly amount in Final Fantasy. Well, welcome. We're glad to have you. They're such good games. They're such good games. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, my friends, I think I'm going to end the stream here because it's time for me to eat breakfast before it's time for me to eat lunch, and then I got some stuff to do. But I had so much fun today. This was such a great stream. We got, well, first and foremost, I got to run dungeons with all of y'all, which was an absolute blast. That's like my favorite thing in the world. Yeah, I'm much more ahead on my game than where I'm at watching your videos, so I don't want to spoil it for myself perfectly. You're a 487. Close, close. Amazing. Amazing. It was really fun. Homie B, it was a ton of fun. I loved being there. I loved so much being there as you discovered that you liked tanking. That's such a thrilling thing. And I think it's a... Of course, Homie B, you're always invited to run dungeons with me. I don't have to just do the story quest when we stream. We can just have fun. That's all I'm doing. I just do this to have fun, right? I'm not trying to like make a job out of streaming and making videos. I'm not trying to do any of that stuff like, you know, grind content. I just want to have fun. And so when we get to all get together and do something like that, run some dungeons, it's a freaking blast. It's my favorite thing in the world. It is awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. So happy that you're enjoying us. Plus, Fran, okay, Unky, breakfast is important. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry right now. I think it's an eggs and sausage breakfast. That's the kind of bread. I'm going to have a big, hearty American breakfast. Egg, sausage, and toast. Lovely. Have a wonderful day, too. Thank you for always being down. Thank you for the wonderful reveal for your new Haroth girl. That was so much fun. Always a pleasure hanging out with you. And then I have already made the commitment, but I'm going to reinstate it here because I need the accountability. I am going to work on, and I'm going to have some sort of Discord up by the end of tomorrow. That'll give me plenty of time to work on it. I may or may not stream tomorrow morning as well. I haven't decided yet, but I will let you know. I do have the day off, so I might put in a couple hours. We'll see. But anyway, making you hungry. I'm sorry. I like to eat. I like to eat. I have a 6-pack. It's just covered with a layer of delicious breakfast. And I like it that way. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I want to eat. Have a nice day, everyone. See you next stream. You too, Homie B. Fran, so nice to chat with you. I'm so grateful that you've enjoyed the videos and you came by to hang out. Thank you so much. Law, a blast running the dungeons with you. Kaiji, if you're still there, always a pleasure to have you. And Everest, of course, it was awesome to see you, to come by. So much fun. I always love having y'all hang out here. And Catherine is obviously asleep, but she, you know, always a pleasure to have her too. Food abs, that's right. Food abs. I have to protect my real abs with a layer of food abs. We don't want to get any damage to our real abs, so we protect it with food abs. It's so funny. So anyways, you all have a beautiful day. An absolutely beautiful day. Enjoy your Sunday. I'm sure it will be. Eating is so good. You and me both. We gotta eat. We gotta eat. Okay. I appreciate you all so much. Have a beautiful day. And I really look forward to seeing all of you next time.